Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Hey, Jaobi. Osof Wobi. Osof Wobi kasusu masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, chia software penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de Wana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well."
Wow.
So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiane nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. You nimse. Nyame adom ni nyansa and in a homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ni abenini or yini any usu ebeba o maini muno nyame be so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. And Tiana, O man in Pija.
Asempa de enona obiati. Edu ya na maji baby aboso. Intino Asempa FM there. Upo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na dey obi, is it the captain's band na bo. E dey upo beti no. Nyamisha mo boy djuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code and we'll talk again. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
Mboso no way djuma pare here. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, they come here. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up.
In the Dr. Samuel Ofoswan Pofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Dr. Kwabana, a poem to saying,
I'm Yadum, and I'm on Pipe. Men now I see.
Yes.
Na minchia watie for MC bin so show. And wa show pa. Now so we can more abaso.
Medase.
In the heat of campaign nti moving them and to me I'm throw more abaso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Na Asempa so am say mudi Asempa so enyum bia what is adimo? Asempa na.
Yeah, Asempa na bo. One of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa kampa. Yeah.
Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
any obi na also.
Na dey hu watch sa. At the campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Anthony Riba Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e boy nti e.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e ba be boafo.
O man wa from back.
When me share momna, me wo fie nyina na metie o. Ujumedi a wodi na metie nti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame me ache. Also so frame me ache. But they be a major bre. Eti remember munko biti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with the Juma oh my God, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo ka hona Juma na timi kwa nimti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
More year program, political program was something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja and kay program yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on Nairi program. Now, see, number one cry dear. We gaman Ekosiise and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Emma, Dr. Edward Omanebuama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode,
Ubi Nyamiadum.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiise apart from me on and Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it.
Sure, for Joseph. Yeah, that's it. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Kelly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metras and Fenwa no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one can be never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obi Judge. Nah, that's my dusro. I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yeah, that's a pa. Nyami Shao.
Obi me that's a pa. Also Nyami Shao. Na twaso na Ekosiise no mani nye kesiye. Next year me ba no na office no aye kesiye pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where do you medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho de magina ba bia di dimensum kakra no nti sia ba men kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM, yes
na Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyami sha wonso oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
because of our can me there. Who you brutal? Oh, me. You are too so. Yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. They be some question. Yeah, be some. One say they be some question. Oh, why are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why yamma? Ekosiise aye kasiama o radio station kra obeti oni a o ye na eboakro ni papa
amen yeah that's it and for more amunim no Jonathan Amofa Kingdom Group CEO do a big man pan menya no studio enye easy
Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi.
Oh, yeah, national officer. Nah, who can't bro for said day. No, my pennies on Tiewa. Then I'll be
on Tio.
Exactly. The main cassette or more year, Juma, and I mean, Jim Guns or my year, Juma. Yeah, you move fiasem. Yeah, me the me fiasem. Negative for President Mills advice. But the problem itself was the government of the day, the NPP government. That is why I always say that you always need a strong party to keep the government on its toes. Akufo-Addo is students, and all this Bugana Amaye. Oh, no. But it is true. Oh, please. He left Legon at the third class.
But why do you judge him by Legon? Now I'm judging by when he was called to the bar and legal practice in Ghana. Why don't you judge him by that?
I am judging him by Legon.
Why Legon?
It is my choice. Or the third class, they feel Legon. No, I'm by third class administration.
But he's become one of our best lawyers in the history of Ghana. Fact. 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 You were a law student before you became a lawyer.
Law, your man wants to be a best lawyer.
No, and yes,
so
I say case law is clear. In a record in constitutional cases in Ghana, it's clear.
That's saying can be brilliant. And the same Kamatik Baby is our best now. They might think because in recent times, open lawyer wako Supreme Court where the constitutional matters, but I think we
but in terms of the numbers, and Nanado has more cases won at the Supreme Court.
I think we were Utriji bill. Nanado ne record but we record it. Let's debate it. You know a lawyer for debate. Obi and wako Supreme Court and Utriji bill or charge be also. Offense be also. Let's what Nanado's records. Let's get into it. What are the cases? Never compare about the cases. Let's get into it. Yeah, my award for best lawyer. That's what I say. And then the lawyers that can be Trabuco. And then can paying California and Cade. Me say, a member third class, a member. You're the president of Abebogana Fempa in the history of this country. Mo find sign baby and Sionka. Posterity will not be kind to Nanado.
Oni obi ampre ho.
Obi fair economy B+. And then junk economy C-. The Onyawo Lagos, the people of the economy, no. Wait, Nanado, he will go into our record books as the worst president Ghana has ever had. And you know what? Oral labor. On the Bussian for people, you see, they be because they are. And then as I'm a watch it. Quite change the idea. And me to watch it, Mammy be by, and Mammy Mijini. As you hate me, actually, I'm kind of say, we will do something. President Mama will have to do something, and we will do something. Obi biara Ghana penny, I couldn't in Chambiano. They be because Obi in 2017. So Dominic Becker, I'm studio here. Sometimes I'm reshaping this. Yeah. When they were calling NDC for some moment, hey, I'm better. I'm say, yeah, man, Juma, you account for your stewardship. Sure. When you're starting writing, I'm going to say, me inviting me, I'm a oh, man, you're Juma 8 years. Me feel no more. I must account for every penny I spent. There is nothing wrong
with that.
So when they were inviting people, studio here, Dominic Sobekaya, maybe can't handle. Say everybody who has held any public office,
you have to account.
Be boy account. I do many additional one son. Maybe I na me car here back when I make my car here. Yes. Me pay yes. When you win, I yeah. The momo. Obi Kroma. Minimum be secrets.
But Obi Awakotana classroom asiadi. What is it, Sabi? We disagree with Ora John Mahama. In the year 2012 to 2016, the word incompetence and everything, we use it. What is your book of fun in the class or now our university by that? When you make the things personal, Obi, after all, you're your classmate in Po. What did I make at you? When your classmate, oh, you're in the back. So by any nana cry. I don't know your age. But Nana Akufo-Addo did 20 years and a woo ya. So what part where the 40 year, Nana Akufo-Addo never the 60 years. And I'm a boy. Into what Bonsu to the extent that where we need power into a 3 months a day. What does the third class mean? Oh dear, because I mean I didn't come for Akufo-Addo at my home. A dear partner Yenkai Obi. But me, Omar McQueen, Megas say he's the best president of the republic now. He's the only leader. He has touched every institution.
Sure.
Only leader in Ghana today. Obi, here, Mami can be through. In everything, schools, ninia man, and adwire stems, ninia manina. I did back one and none of it touching me hat. Now me fast soda. Me full. It's Legon.
Yeah.
Over. That small stretch, now me shall lay out now. Kakrebi no, me just say 2 kilometer cra. Me just say 2 kilometer. It's about be a half kilometer.
Yeah, now okay.
Me can't there was sprinters now.
Flower pot.
Flower pot.
As I know any project.
Oh, far your project and your papa na here so money come as.
I know project.
And your project and I know be able to say John Mahama na here obi. Me fast now me share say the ya marking lanes no.
Yes.
They see me to so where they who small China. Who say call China most of the roads that little side road
be need Delaware.
Oh, say a hawk way do actually. Okay. I'm just talking about say Chinese in an area. America they all cry now work actually. So who they me patch. Me who ye? Why ye? That's it I'm so papa. Why ye juma? And then you can say anything. Opa, me say corruption ni die. Say the kwadwom betena hai. Obviously bibi the aura. Omupa omunye tax force we wi ase nyina. Obi obe ya ban dwuma na about ban krono a. You are accountable to it. O just say. I know there many obi me who any problem bia. The right John Mahama be bia o gidi say he's setting the nation in the right direction. Anything they did to me man. Many problem. But if you go in personal there, Obi I will allow you to go. Okay. So what about Sokrana Sebi? Give him that honor. Say, oh yeah, the president of the Republic of Ghana. Upu with the 80 years. Also the economy abysmal, whatever, many problem. Because you're telling I can't answer me. And I was angry for you now. So my answer no can. Some young guys go you back answer. And I'm a one bab. Me mama be na de gamete ayeni.
Shows expectations and a lot of them because they look up to you as their commander no can you assurances be now bit me the youth
Obi, you know I'm a go-getter.
Yes,
and I want to assure the Ghanaian youth there so mo GD or His Excellency John Dramani no matter about President Mama will not disappoint them. As a chair in Swimbu ya chambebu Obi the mess you woman we will answer you between a level be no amna ye shemu no emudo we will need every single person to put his shoulders to the wheel.
Yes,
the best share for Abutre. We will hit the ground running from the 7th of January. That I assure everybody. And in the next 6 months we will begin to see results. You better reset it. Obi say omame Hammer. Semimbubu studio here. Within 30 minutes, I can do substantial distraction.
Yes.
Maybe within 2 hours, I can bring down the whole studios. But it will take me more than 5 months to rebuild it.
Yes.
Almost saying it, and every Ghanaian must admit, say, our country is in a mess. We will rebuild. We assure them, say, we will create opportunities for every young person. When the opportunities come, take advantage. But we should manage our expectations. Because, Sebi, it will take time. It will be gradual. But they will begin to see the result. No progress. But I believe that by the time the 4-year mandate now, not your manifesto promises. 24-hour economy, Ababi Trem. National Apprenticeship Program, Ababi Trem. Bed for all, Ababi Trem. No fee stress, Ababi Trem. Ejumera, Ababi Trem.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. Emrena said Ekosiisen Jumedieno Bremo, the Thursday edition of our show, live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, 355 Farnofa Street, Kokomlemle, the 19th day of December 2024, 29 minutes after 2. Ma yana munyana asane yema munyana akwaba emfa mumra Asempa FM. So midin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town, team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. Yet not to say, I Ekosiisen and Bremo, multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, your CIMG radio program of the year. From now till 6:30 p.m., it's our duty and pleasure to bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. We are live on YouTube, live on Facebook. And on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel now. Also share a live stream. Na fa comment egu homa. Emi hu bibi awo share efi, and then we would acknowledge you accordingly. Or Facebook and so Asempa 94.7 FM. And the community consent segment ebebremo. We will do 1 or 2 interviews. Na afeye the discussion segment and so atwa moso. My emphasis dama wana oboyen A to Z Auto Service Unlimited. Your Provident Insurance, Tontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Kese Built, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, your Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. And me kwene boyen ma yedi Ekosiisen Jumedieno April. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We yen WhatsApp number obitim do messages afaso abraying. Very, very important. Say opese oma obi awodapa, you want to wish someone a happy birthday. Fafa yen WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. We say okay, happy birthday to Mr. Isaac Sintim Abuaje. Mr. Isaac Sintim Abuaje, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Isaac Sintim Abuaje. May the joy that you've spread in the past come back to you on this day. We wish you a very, very happy birthday, Isaac Sintim Abuaje. Do have a really good birthday. Ma yenshe we inso say share ya me yenhu baby a share if you more YouTube and Facebook. Obi greetings from Dortmund. Okay, P by ne. That's Samuel Leshen also sharing from Paris in France. Isaac Kwashi ewo Wolverhampton in the United Kingdom. Thomas Boating ewo UK, Brighton and Hove. And on also sharing. That's it, Papa on YouTube. Gordon Jima or Columbus, Ohio. And also sharing. And you say it's very shameful that the whole Ghana police cannot provide security for the EC to declare 9 outstanding constituencies. Master Planner Junior Owakin Tampo also a happy birthday to Dorothy, a student of the University of Education Winneba Kumasi campus. God bless you with long life and more money. Okay. Nana Kriamwa Boating says season's greetings to Mrs. Alma Pokua Adade Prempe, wife of Dr. Matthew Opoku-Prempeh. She's a solid woman. May God bless her. Okay. Komla Abuaje. Okay. Also, the sound on YouTube is low. Check it. YouTube sound na yenhwe. Luis Labi says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Birmingham in the UK. Sound okay, Anna? Is it better? Okay. So let me know if you get the sound well on YouTube. Oh, share with YouTube, please give me feedback on the sound. Say Ote and Kaya me Moses Otre, also UK and a Wote Felix Frempong, also sharing from Brixton in the UK. Obiba Jeki, Spain. Wow, next in the Shen. Also sharing from Chinese Court and Watema Community 4. Okay, Ado Anthony also St. Albans, UK, and O'Shea. Rich, also the YouTube is fine. Thank you. We are grateful. Felix Frempong says the sound is still low. Felix, then you might have to watch your gadget. Adea or the air watch your gadget, please. Nana Bafo says it's still low, Obi, since yesterday. Really? And the mon check my gadget so MIA because John at TV in the USA or in Worcester, Massachusetts, and the sound is cool. Ain't it? Hey, Said Yakubu, Obi, sound on YouTube is too bad. And you will see we need to sort that out and say yatwa dwumadi no eso intimonhya ne nso emayen Ekosiisen use ne higher Asempa FM. Obi kindly wish Nana Adjoa Inshira Asare of Mother Provincial International School in New Legon a glorious happy birthday for me from your dad Kwame Asare, your mom Irekua, your sisters Anne, Aima, Karis, and your colleagues at school. Nana Joa, happy birthday to you. And special regards reaching out to Kofi Bani, aka Obenzu of Unity Brothers Phones, and Yao Ej Oscar of Abidjan Benku and Tilapia Joint, both inside Osino. And you see also the terms or the Abidjan Benku now. Wow. Master P or London. And the more Osino Amutie na Yachiamo, Nyame Inshra Munina. We say Obi, the sound is good. In fact, very good. Okay. Thank you, Ima, for that feedback. We say Obi, I'm listening to you live from Awoshi. I don't blame the NDC, thugs, and the police. I blame our food and drink security couples. Samuel Brian Boabin, security couples. Happy birthday to Laurentia Awelinga of PIWC Kaneshi, from your husband Roland Awelinga, your sister Blessing, and brother Kofi Atia. Auntie Mrs. Laurentia Awelinga, happy birthday to you and have a really good birthday. Ma we say Obi, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Ma Yemrana Fe Yemfa community concern no and tuja emam ansa na maybe phone lines no yenya Obi studio ha wo a major concern was all the two yenim openi akwa be te sen
anyame adom
bibia boko yeda nyame ase Asempa FM suni segment here community concern meaning say a major concern episode the tuja me pacho all the documents and so by yigu table no na fe yehu asem no ye assemben pote fa tuja mai na fe yenhwe issue ben me pacho
yo me da se me sanso da se wie na Sino Africa. Me friend me Gabriel Forsby na me operations director at the Sino Africa.
Okay.
Now in 2010 Sino Africa approachi nungwa ahemfo no.
Okay.
Say opasase.
Okay.
At the sidan. Enti ahemfo no ene ya adwene.
Okay.
And omo convey 328 acres.
328 acres.
328 acres. In two separate transactions.
Okay.
In the transaction, it became a part A. The part A, nana assassin measure
294 acres. And a part B in measure 34 acres.
Okay.
Into what planning in Abuma, a year 328 acres.
Asempa FE.
Into nya toasa senena ye war, ye say ye be demarcated boundaries. Into ye war, efasa
328 acres. Okay.
And I sanso a year AC 10 single room sandcrate structures.
Okay.
AC assassin. And I sanso AC office block,
okay.
1-story office block.
Okay.
Was assassin. And just to let everybody know of our presence.
Yes.
And our possession and occupation of the land.
Okay.
Ente yede ye wo ho e wasundwem bibia ekoso boko ekoso yo ye adwuma na as recent as 2022 yo ho na yehu se dakro yehu se encrophobia abasa asene so e dwiri ye wall na aye no portions of the wall na egu fam.
Okay.
Ente na e high en kakra ente ne ye ne se your caretakers be assassin so more approach wo mo answer na mo kra ba be frey management.
Okay.
The management call na management ko hu say won na ya no e na nkrofo na abebubu dan won enti anya yende enti ebisa wo mo na mo se wo omo ne omo company a friend Royal Bell Investments Limited.
Okay.
Na omo to assassin free ni abochi bola bi ho na papa no na asep na papa ne omu di agoro bi sa nti omo ne court.
Okay.
Omo ne abochi bola bi court na court no ema judgment ema wom over 29 acres.
Okay.
Assassin no nti omu claim 29 acres
out of the 328.
Out of the 328 acres. And e ka show mu so entimi enyesa esan say emre na ye koto asase no ye due diligence.
Okay.
And ahimfo no e ka share so mo as far as they are concerned no omo mfa asase mo bia
very well.
Enti ye asem ne bae na ye frɛ ahimfo na omo so se me omo di kan ka share asase ne de omo mfa mo bia na ya no mo de amaye no saa na wo ho.
Okay.
Enti yes so Brody Becker say pese ya set your right no.
Yes.
You call court. You call High Court Land Division.
Okay.
In 2022. Now you call ye no na court no.
Yes.
Ebu asem ne ma Royal Bell.
Okay.
But mamenka enka so say time na case no koso no e wo High Court no. And company be a friend Terraform Limited.
Okay.
Terraform Limited. Later yenyate say Honorable Freddie Blay ne ba.
Okay.
I friend Kwame Blay.
Ono na sa company
ni eye ne dia.
Okay.
Enti ye court no na omunya judgment. Omunya judgment e land division.
That's on the 29 acres na omu claiming.
They claim on.
Okay.
Omunya judgment on the 29 acres. But yes say judgment na judge ne ma na enye yende. Enti say your right of appeal.
Yes.
Enti yes exercises are right.
Right.
No. Enti your court of appeal. Your file appeal no ekoye. And na your sanso file stay of execution.
Pending appeal.
Pending appeal.
Okay.
Enti your court of appeal no to hear the application for stay no.
Yes.
Nyamencha we were successful.
Okay.
Enti court no grantee stay no. Because almost say yetimi actually say special circumstances or a warrant says so mo grantee application.
Stay no. Okay.
Into mo grantee stay no my and omo can say the status quo among other things should be maintained. And almost say the party should refrain from doing anything on the land.
Yes.
Into ye was as no so since our judgment
more train say substantive appeal no will be heard.
Yeah, train says substantive appeal no will be heard.
Okay.
Na court no say ne ebe kono no na yetimi hu say asase no e yo mode a omomfa yenso ye de a na yenso ye de a yeso ne afa ya de. Enti ye serve omo with the order for we no stay of execution.
Yes.
Although they were in court when judge ruling ne ba ye no we still took steps to serve them with the order.
Okay.
And several mono. Now you have say ombeje jumano. Well, man jumano.
Wow.
Ombeje jumano.
Mugusu musi dai was
so developers asano. Enti na high kakra enti say your better petition ako police.
Okay.
Enti your petition and ye attach judgment no attach copy of the ruling no from court of appeal no you attaching in and you call regional police headquarters.
Yes.
National
yes.
CID and say more investigating matter no one kasa emma protection any omo assist whilst the appeal is pending. Nobody will take advantage of the other.
Okay.
Until the appeal is determined.
Okay.
Enti ekoye no enokre omo bae edika no omo be hwe adwuma no ena omo ekoye later no information nya ne say mpanimfo bi si momo mba ho biom momo mba ho biom mpanimfo yambo mpanimfo ndin bo mo se mpanimfo bi si momo mba ho biom
momo ma
asase fo momo mba asase ne so biom enti there is afide enim baby ayede asem ne beko biom because police now obeboayen to enforce orders no almost say yes momo mba ho biom enti na say yenuanu ma ye ka no Royal Bell ni Terraform for no omuguso ha na adwuma na no mo ye against court no orders no against court no orders no court no stay application wa grant stay application no but that notwithstanding no mo koso ye adwuma na adwuma mo ye adwuma samre mo ye adwuma ni nyina na police fo agina ho
wow police protection
more protection to do their work
against the express orders of the court.
Wow. And the boys be brave, any baby, the boys be free. Boys be brave, be good hunting at that time. There, Honaye, hija in Yasem Ketwa. Ente, yes, so to your home for say, Yem Pese, Sebio, Ubia Besher and because now ye Pese, a Agent Sanke, be confront or more assassin so. Ye more musi. But you who say, I'll shade the year na obi ahwere ne nkwa
okay
enti your advice say who say rather than confront them no, we will take another route which is to file a penal notice to warn them. Say penal notice the warning almost say say no, this is what the Court of Appeal said on the 25th of March say will stay execution of the High Court ruling judgment enti mo bia enkwasa asene so enti we are warning them so omo ekwasa asene so dia then we will activate contempt proceedings against them. Enti ye file application ne call ye and omo file application to set aside our penal notice enti between 25th March 2024 this year no omo aye adwuma saa na adwuma omo aye wa asase no so no enya asem ketwa under strict police protection.
Really? And they like almost sit down proper dying
no ewo honomo. I don't know the nature of the building na omo peso musi but ohwe pillars e wa asase no so na omo esi no enya de ketwa enti ye file omo de penal application to set aside the penal notice no call ye no court no and granted a court no dismiss it, and this is the appeal court.
Okay.
Appeal court has said dismiss it, and this is as recent as 4th December.
December,
this month, 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks, and currently 2 weeks. Yes. 4th December.
Court ne dismiss your more application to set aside
the penal
notice. No.
Yes.
Court ne tochene.
Tochene.
Ebo moka.
Cost. AJ cost cry of 5,000 against them. On the 5th of December. Ya adwene say court na abo penal notice na egu nti bi on beje adwuma no omo ko ho no mo na this time crowd dey nipa omo de kugu o ye adwuma no enti won say omo ye nipa bi a no mo yo mo adwen say impunity they were acting with impunity ye nti obi a ye nya hwe
mo wall na mo ye wa asase ne ho no wall ne da so wo ho
omo bu portions of the wall say
mo wall na mo ye mo try
say at the end of 328 acres asase ni nyina and ya wall ni nyina.
Yes.
But portion no mo claim here 29 acres.
And no ko wall na gu.
Aha, e ho wall na gu. And no mo aye omo de. And no mo e sha asase mo the gate no. And no mo inside or and no mo ye adwuma. Wow. Omo sha asase so na ye adwuma. Na near tie say investments aye wo sa asase no so no.
Yes.
Enyasem ketwa. Huge and substantial financial investments. Sika ye de gu ho pa. And na ye partners every Dubai e buy because of some matter yi omo ntimi anko adwuma no so. Adwuma ye say ye ba be ye so ye say ye real estate company. Nti ye de ye so ye pese ye see affordable housing. Affordable housing for sale to the general public. Obibia or pebi no wetimi atobi na wetimi sebio wetimi atena ho no na ebusuafo. And that was the plan we had. In fact, that is the plan we have.
Okay.
Now, Sadia way or Sa Ejumedi Omudi, what it ultimately would do is that it will defeat your plans now. Plans are your edema assassino. Now, so far, Najuma Moya nature say they are, we are in investments now. Stand endangered. Into na your free and your free press conference. Say. Ya say baby bia e be ko pay help no yenya ya police several times by your car na response ayenya na enya positive. They are not able to help us omonti me ye bibia maye enti na ye free press conference ye press conference say na be ya ye de ya asem so betu media nanim na media no so ehwe ekwa mo so betimi aboa yen. In the press conference now, just to give you media an idea of what is going on in respect of our acquisition now, in
and I will say the company laying claim to the 29 acres, Freddie Blay back company.
Aha, into say Royal Bell, Freddie Blay the banner company, Kwame Blay, Terraform.
Okay.
Into omo assigning omo interest in the land and ama terraform.
Okay.
Into adwuma dia ayekoso wo ho no terraform and adwuma.
Adwuma no.
Omo ye adwuma no.
And Kofi Blay the company Kwame Blay no any terraform.
Any terraform no.
Okay, Royal Bell for now assigning omo interest in the land.
In the land. E ama terraform. Into adwuma na ayekoso wo ho nyina ye terraform. Into we share your penal notice now, you file a crowd or court of appeal. No, it was directed at Terraform Limited.
Oh, because for them to stop development.
For them to stop development. As for Royal Bell, me feel say omo interest
in the picture we ne then share so ha mo wall ni.
Your wall ni be portions of the wall do mo ebuni.
In the mo ye wall say FR 328 acres
ni.
Oh, okay.
Ni.
In the momo portion we go no master see down
eno mu si dan into omo aye omo de omo bu ye wo no omo aye omo de eno mu si edan no na wo hwa pillars omo esisi wo ho no enya asem ketwa
ido omo aye omo wall e dey afa 29 acres now
e dey afa 29 acres no omo claim no omo aye wall e dey afa 29 acres no omo claim
and they are still building against the express orders of the court. Say the judgment of the High Court should be stayed. Pending the appeal.
Pending the appeal. Into asama ye wono no problem by ye wo ho no. Na emre bi ye nkrofo.
Meaning says here the option left for you to begin contempt proceedings.
Yes. That is the option left to us. Into me no wo ka say contempt proceedings nkra ye guso ayeye.
Okay.
You be file it because penal notice they attempted to set it aside. It didn't work.
Yes.
Until your option now you was saying is to file contempt proceedings against them, which we are pursuing.
Oh, okay. And this is the Court of Appeal.
This is the Court of Appeal. Into two others no free Court of Appeal omo respect ebibia. First stay of execution order no. They have flagrantly disrespected the orders of the court. And secondly, penal notice warning them to stay off whatever works they are doing, stop whatever works they are doing on the land. They are not heeding to it.
And Oka earlier said, more the petition comma the Ghana Police Service.
Yeah, the petition call and then Sankra, yeah, the full process as a call. And then, yeah, several, the way cry is dated 11 December. Petition a crime is dated 11 December and addressed to Director General Administration, Ghana Police Service, and I copy Director General Legal, and the Director General Operations. Notwithstanding, sir, petitions there, ya trouble 10.
Wow. And then the support of state institutions, I was a boam.
Not at all.
And maintaining the orders of the court.
Not at all. Not at all.
On the contrary, they rather protect.
They rather are protecting company Terraform and Omo very much to our detriment.
Very well. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM nti me kind of trumanim say yenya ho bi o community consent and the concern and now they are to very and it dovetails into this bigger conversation around in sase ho sem ewo yemai emu. I mean for we import the akwa court. I go through the High Court, the Court of Appeal, ama express orders. You know, say the status quo ante should be preserved. Yes. And we one party to that dispute in court now and you say, oh massa, koda omuno egusua omu a developer assassin against that express orders of the court. In the a serious issue. In the somebody about Betruja amplifying in the media, and I hope said the Court of Appeal itself, once the contempt proceedings never be drew anymore, they would take notice of that now. Yehudi omonso ebeka. Ma minim answer the major amu akonenti. Finally, more appeal to state agencies mandated to make sure say prepare your banner then what's your appeal? Yeah, the strong say yeah law abiding. Company ya juma bebre ewo krom ha. Sisi a dime bebre nade.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, the best say omo be intervene na omo encall Terraform. Any omo agents, omo assigns, omo workmen, omo previous. Yes. No omo call omo to order. No omo nja juma no omo yeno. Appeal ne dia yenim say it is just a matter of time. Yes. Come me no ka say menim say I can say on authority say you are filing your written submissions. Okay. Almost omo file omo dia. Okay. And yes file reply to their submissions. Okay. Enti akase register of the Court of Appeal ne be my data ye de be kwa tie appeal no na judgment na ba. Yes. Enti me wo gidie say all things being equal by April May de nyame ncha de me ye sure say appeal no mo etimi determine. Very well. My nurse say Obabekayensa ewaha. Enti would see, I mean, how our appeal nankasa ebeko, and of course the contempt proceedings are more instituting. So you said ebesi ako. If possible, I would see if we get the side of Terraform phones. So who said why they are also doing the things they are doing. At least we have to also hear from the other side. But Ura Fosby. Yeah, that's papa so bekan you. Very well. Ekosiisen nti maybe a phone lines na fe monso more other community concern mwetimi edi ato ye nanim. Your lines no 0302 216545 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947. Ubit Mafre, any of these numbers. We are Yene Angel Kabono, only a president of Nagrat. If you say in the last few days, no, addition some be topical. Number one, the free SHS bail na abai ISA or the co-parliament na legal backing for that policy. Sem ewo. And they wayek for also say aketrebia was abai the moment emai. Indian namsoma result no me wasi anase BC wasi SS4 no result ne mai
why you say yintua omoka e nsem bebre nti ye na grateful ebedi ho and some other issues on the education front. In Angel Carbono will join us near Eddie and Komo. And then so Electoral Commission a press conference on the state of affairs in the 8 or 9 outstanding constituencies. Unim say already NDC court against the Electoral Commission. Sounds na MPP parliamentary candidate Ben Watribin Swako court. Seeking an order of mandamus against the EC to compel the EC say omonhwe in declare and also omonya recollection in one respective constituencies not omo in declare intini nyina ye nsem wo ene yebedi akire e de amamayemfa community concerns no kakra 0302 216545 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ada.
Na ete saying
Ada, me hu ya papa. Ada, me mama sia paso.
Afin ko beto ene ye nimrenti ko wa community concern.
Ada, nyamisira.
Good.
Ada, emi se mama information kakra ntu anim. Emi se NDC party no ye wo opposition ye mu bi ya ye dwumaden mpinfo bi so aboa ye besere President Mahama starting my appointment here. Into omo starting occupy the position ye besere especially omo nye dwumakura mboa party no omo na omo starting omo tratra baby say omo no ye di omo betra ukọ TDC a papa bi abetra say ye friend Yakubu Mumu ni na onu ba be fa office wafa ye besere no
to me Bena
mama appointment here.
Nyabotre to me Ben or they kwaji office nafa.
Anu na ye kwatu bon de ronu nipa odi ni kwatina ono o se obepa mu na firi ho. Ye nya hand over here. Into mu jai position na omu de omu to me ekwa kwatina ho no. Embua still president Ekufado na ye president. Onya hand over here. Into position na omu start omu work fine omu nyabotre. Ena mu bre nu so mu na mu disa adwuma no mu ya ye baba be pa mu afiri ho
na wo se den hu so mo ambre
na obi ye nu mu nyina na ye adwuma no omu bre omu di omu sika nso aboa party no ye nu mu nyina enti mu bre na ye ko opposition makwa kwodi mu nsa kogu mu dem nfa mu akwodi maomi party na ba na afa na mu ba be position enya dia ye fu soldiers ni ye betu amamu ye nyina na komudi ye o awuhiahi a ye komu ye nyina obi midi mi credit friend party obi enu a wa ma mi kapre nkrofu kakra bi na omutimi bua ye omukura na omunya omadwe so omukopri position mo yi mu kapre mo yi mu dama ambe bua party no party na ba afa na mukopri position mu de mu gusu nye ye ni bebiri muso
aban mama na ase ye mfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment na ye de ebremu yi. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. O line mu nya ye mfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so na high Asempa FM into 0302 216545 216546. Good afternoon. Hello. Hey, what's happening? Hello. Me pacho homani mu enye twum monhwe we na me pacho Ekosiisen so the community consent segment ene de bremu 0302 216 545 and 216 546. Hello. No. Moma technicians na mehwe MIA Asempa FM so ni mamemfa we intwem while we wait for the technicians to fix the lines for us na motimi afrey A to Z Auto Service Limited a one stop shop for all your auto needs inti say a car ho nko asemo de A to Z Auto Service Limited. Me pacho opese ye spray wo car mount, ye waxing mount, ye detailing mount. Bibi opese ye wo car, ho say car parts na wo alignment opese ye mount everything for Wonitre Medina Ritz Junction opposite Latter Day Saint Church. Your number is 0240 202 828. 0240 202 828 82027 limited omo number eno na trainee Ghana for ewo kwan ye fa so use auto diagnostic machine ewe machine bia yakofa ba udi sika so a ekrew fault e wo car ne hu nyinara ema we no with pinpoint accuracy and na watimi solve all mechanical and auto electrical problems. Training no egusu CCA so oba be register ye training ne pa ye chew auto diagnostic machine we brand in the hotel American brand papa in Canada ye be chew back for free and if I want training yemo na unya we training na we create a juma ma ho you start your own auto diagnostic business to earn some income. Into free 0240 202 828 na only one into me and kasa. Provident Insurance and so say uhia in filing your claims. Say obeto insurance policy and I say obe renew insurance policy awo dada me pacha obaya wo say obeboa obaya number no eni 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 na only obaya in komo and she would assist you with everything from buying a new policy to renewing an existing policy to even filing a claim. It's hassle free and super convenient. Grab your phone and chat with Obaya. Obaya babia. Remember with Provident man you are covered. Meaning lines not to tomua yanshe and to tomu still. Okay, very well. Intima yama Angel Kabonu Akwaba na afi yene no eni enkomo ba answer no Thontina 74 diagnostic herbal na akofa ede aba Thontina 74 ye draw on so it supports the treatment of the following: kidney diseases, liver diseases, high blood pressure, ulcer and general well-being. We drew a Thontina 74 manfo di ho dance ye papa men Canada only diagnostic herbal in komo 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 and 0501 628 931 0501 628 931 na only one into me and Kasa. Mema Angel Akwaba na tiseng
nyame adom eye
ekoye
unzi tiseng
adom
me the hampers
okay
aba
hey
na oma eji wo reception
okay
so wo san kan enye se
ma me mo so mo o di aba
hampers no
mate
di aba that's the American Dominic nimpa no we mini hampers very seriously
that's it the background for you now so
ase me frewa bin san kan
oh sir
enye hey, it's because main media partner there. I should be able to be linking up regularly.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true. Without you, our work is not complete.
It's true.
So, re-establish my contact.
Mate.
I can be insulting you. Say it's part of the hazard of the job.
Mate. But not grad boko there.
Boko. Nyami adom. You're members of Cordeo.
Okay.
I'm a member of the governing council. Governing board of Cordeo.
Oh.
So during the election, busy.
More observing.
Observe throughout the country.
Oh, okay.
Busy. Kakra.
Wow.
Cordeo also are presenting the report. So if you're mobile share kind, individually, so our individual observations. If you want me to share some with you,
I mean,
I can share some.
Yeah, please do.
Generally, we'll congratulate all of us for a peaceful election. But on a few occasions, one thing, for example, what are you holding a gun on your body for?
Like civilian or
now for two. The only reason why we take gun is to kill something. So before I will see now why a preconceived mentality. So why should that be the case? Those few people who have lost their lives, for whom have they lost their lives? They have rather hurt their families. Some of the political parties may not even know them. if the party had come to power, so you have just wasted your life for nothing. These are things that we have to look at and in the future avoid. People are condemning the IGP but I think that I'll commend the IGP
and the Ghana Police Service.
Really? I'm telling you, Dr. Dampare have exhibited maturity, experience, and a goodwill for this country.
Wow.
Yes, I can assure you. And if we were not too partisan in this country, Ubisamia, I don't know how far my voice goes, but Ubisamia, I think that
he should be maintained
as an IGP. Because you see, all over the years, we have been asking for a non-partisan police service. Is that also?
Yes.
We have been clamoring to let the police service be professional. Is that also? Okay. The police service can only be professional when people so appointed transcend the appointing authority onto another regime. That is when we can assess their professionalism very well. I get my argument. So, he was appointed by Nana Akufo-Addo. And indeed, even within the Nana Akufo-Addo regime, I think Dampare has done very well.
He has.
Yes. So if he's able to transcend,
not still our maintaining
that professionalism, the best way to assess him is when he is working for a regime that did not appoint him. That is when we can assess him. Unless some people know certain things that I do not know. I'm talking about how I see him perform on the face value. The police service and other services need very critical reform. Why can't someone rise professionally within the ranks and become an IGP? Why can't somebody rise within the ranks and become CDS? Why can't somebody rise within the ranks and become Director General of Ghana Education Service? We need to allow the public organizations to perform professionally as established in the Public Services Acts and Principles. That is when we can hive the public service from partisan political interest. And Obi, you know, this has been our argument all over the years. If we don't get to that state, look, do you know that by his directive, the security services did not take guns to the police
station. Police run and for guns and police stations and even coalition centers.
So the killings was not from the police service.
In free police.
It was from the citizens.
Civilians have no more equal.
I get it. Nowhere in the civil. I've been an election observer in Ghana and outside Ghana for a while. I've been with Kodio since 1992.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay.
Nowhere in the civil world are security agencies allowed to take guns
to polling stations.
Because polling activity is purely a civil responsibility towards the nation. And that is what he has ensured.
Maybe Shwaka said that decision into emboldening party facts.
It is not true.
Party tax, a Coco Bora coalition centers. But they knew the police officers were not armed.
No. The mistake we have been making is to think that whenever security agencies are holding guns,
no,
it is not true.
Okay.
Ask any security expert. They will tell you that the presence of the ammunitions rather agitate and embolden certain people to misbehave. Ask any security or any psychologist. When you create a police state, the tendency for people to act violently increases. Very, very high. And look, Obi, and your Obian and Nam Kroma to say look at what happened to those two soldiers in Obuasi.
Yeah.
Those two soldiers were not acting on the instruction of their bosses.
Yeah.
They were holding guns. In fact, one of them cocked the gun, and yet some people attacked them to take the guns away from them. We would have had more casualties if the police were holding guns in the various polling stations and the coalition centers. So I think that his instruction have saved lives. On the 9 polling station coalition center results that is in contestation.
Yes.
Obi, in my personal and candid opinion, and I'm not suggesting that I'm a man who gives any political instruction. I'm just expressing my views. I think that in those constituencies, we should go for another election.
Yeah, another election, meaning say constituency-wide election or some specific polling stations.
Constituency-wide elections.
Sir.
The sanctity of the process have been jaundiced.
You're saying
no. So look, Obi, when you go to my Facebook, I've asked the question.
Yes.
What criteria does the Electoral Commission use in selecting its presiding officers?
Presiding officers and returning officers.
All those officers, they are
temporary staff.
Temporary staff. Yes. What criteria is used? Do they check the academic qualification of the people? Because some of them, even simple mathematical calculations, they were having difficulties. Some of them cried excuse me to say, I know I'll be criticized, but let me say it. The spoken language that they use even communicating to the public by way of announcing the result. And quite a problem. A few of them, I realized that they were not in themselves. And in a volatile situation like this, when you exhibit uncertainty, people begin to react. Obi, before God and man, from where I sit, if the EC goes ahead to do any collation based on what they have, some of the pink sheets of the EC people itself cannot be found. Some of them even were written with pen, different from what some corrections have been done. Then you say you are going to announce a member of parliament based on this. I think, like happened in some 6 polling stations during Afarijan's time, when the whole thing was disputed, there was confusion, we went for re-election. Maybe I feel that with the 9 constituencies.
But in the case of Afarijan, the elections were done at the 6 polling stations.
Yes, that is where there were problems.
Yes.
So see, around 9 constituencies is under contestation.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
There are problems. It is disputed. Because, for example, when you take the one of the Domiko Abenya, I watched the proclamation on TV. The man declared that my brother
Ambassador Michael Quay Jr.
He didn't win.
Okay.
That's the declaration.
Yes.
Maybe they later realized that was a mistake. I don't know. But that's our declaration. There was no too much confusion.
Okay.
Of course, there were some areas where there were confusion. So for me, to CRDA, and according the law says when you are declared and you are not satisfied, go to court.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So someone will say, but I was declared. So why am I being asked that? How am I being told there's another recollation? I'm saying that 9 constituencies to bring peace and harmony.
We should rerun
the elections.
That was our constituencies.
In those constituencies. Because there are few, we can all zero in on the constituencies, view it properly. He who has won, we declare that.
And the Minister Electoral Commission a press conference. I don't know the decisions
they have asked Nana Akufo-Addo and John Mahama to intervene to ensure security for the right thing to be done.
And in their estimation, the right thing would be to recollate.
That's my understanding.
Okay.
But I'm making a suggestion that for us to have peace and harmony, those 9 constituencies
should be rerun.
They should be rerun. And no crowd chairman for saying in the next election, there could be a rerun. That is if it is possible. That should be done. But by and large, Ghana, we've exonerated ourselves creditably in the face of the world that we are capable of organizing elections that will be by and large. Even these 9 constituencies, there was no confusion within the constituency as a whole during polling time. The confusion was during the collation and the disagreement of the contestants. But in the election itself, the people conducted themselves
polling stations, counting was done at the polling station.
But Obi,
declarations.
there is a law that when you finish counting at the polling station, paste
it at on the wall there at the polling station.
Most of them did not do it.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Most of them did not paste. Because Anka by now, you make us come out for pictures now. Most of them did not paste it. Some areas where you see Nippon say on glue. And a party agent, oh, no glue, we go to glue, or something. Yes, so the rule, if the rule says the person should paste the result, then they should go with glue.
Now our post.
Now,
It's true. It's true. And I think one other thing in Sonny said, it shouldn't happen, say, we would have a conversation, say, easy. Say unhuni original.
It should never happen.
Original pink sheet. I can't understand.
And then phone I make it the more expensive semi-medium. So see, many is official. Now my year a results.
Sure.
What do I do? Make her. So my fans are need to cry on my phone.
Yes.
But for evidence purposes,
yes.
Me the best send you will be your headquarters. I send me by make her say okay. We did me try to send Teteni,
yes,
and now Bossman,
yes,
on my phone.
Yes.
So I will send it to a number of people, and most of the journalists who covered the polling station, they did that.
Yes,
they took pictures. So how come that in this day and age, the polling officer cannot even take a picture of, and then the party agents, Musani and Motra,
sure,
picture,
sure.
So I can't understand what is happening.
And you see, also no, say. Or the scanned copy bar, the parties are a bit suspicious
because of technology.
Yes,
because of technology.
And I think the easier the custodian of the original,
that would be the main arbiter.
This way, say easy so it shouldn't.
So for me, I think that we should be talking about rerun of the elections in this constituency. And if people will listen to me, that will bring peace.
And they assume but you don't see recollation.
You can recollate and announce.
Yes.
Will that end agitation? I doubt. I doubt. And the way Parliament has become right now, we don't want to transfer any fisticuffs from our collation centers to our Parliament.
Yeah.
So I think that should be the best thing that should happen in my personal
very well. Ain't and none in Samoa Angel Carbonadia Tuja, mind you, or a member of the governing board of Codeo, or more a election observers.
But this is my
personal view
yes.
On the Uhuye during his observer mission, you know, across the country. But away from elections, no, Angel, in himself, education issues has come on the front burner this week. First, a free SHS bail. No, I think the WAEC issue is more urgent. WAEC DNA Asempa.
He formally now are buying the registration fee of only public schools.
Okay.
I mean public basic schools and senior high school. Registration. Because of the free senior high school concept, are buying AJ.
Registration
including those of private schools.
Okay.
So costs now about very huge. Wow. So Kaya even BEC releasing the results. So now WAEC was making some noise. He said buying the Nika and buying Kokutuya and you release the BEC results.
Okay.
So see and I do what's it and I think last time I was at last Wednesday I was at a certain meeting when I was told say out of the amount 30 million has been
released
at that time. So I don't know either it was left about 80 million or something that's supposed to be released. But you see, Obi in Sembika adding but when you are a professional you should have the courage to say it. One of the best policies introduced in this country is the free SHS policy.
Okay.
So let me put that on record. Your policy ababe boa ohianfo any awofo ni omkofo mu ni bi sort of mama etumi
school.
Unfortunately, abaye political policy. So once it's political, people are looking at it from political
lenses.
So one name can one can now be full say politics. The issue is it has put a lot of financial burden on our country. Our economic situation and very good. If it were good, we don't have a problem. But tax collection proper tax collection or adequate tax collection is a problem in this country, and it has been a problem all over the ages. Oh,
yes.
So, question then say, Abino, it distributes the little that it has been able to collect.
Yes.
And tries to distribute it equitably to the various agencies.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
But you will be a friend item 1, any salaries.
Okay.
And the year, that is the first payment controller and accountant general pays.
Sure.
Before it comes to item 2, item 3, and all that. Usually, item 1, let me congratulate the governments of Ghana from many, many years till now. They have not reneged on item 1. Ghana is one country in the West African sub-region, unlike our neighbors, where the end of the month will come, public servant, because Ghana, we have been blessed by that.
Okay.
That's why we call it item 1.
Okay.
After the payment of item 1, Sikana Akano, and also. That is where the difficulty is in the distribution to other areas. Well, if we were collecting enough internally generated revenue and our payment to WAEC, free SHS, MBA issue. Another wonderful policy is this dialysis.
Free dialysis.
Identify some hospitals where people can go and it is free. It is a very wonderful policy, and we thank government for that. The problem is we have to get dedicated funding
to sustain it.
So the wonderfulness of the program will not die because we have not been able to get dedicated funds to sustain it. So again, if I say all people in this country who are working and receiving income, if government comes to say to support free education, we should give a little of our income, like 1%, like 2%. We a lawyer, 5%. We a teacher. Don't laugh. All of us.
Yes.
Yentua atuobi. Yefanda omanga na se. Se omanga na my education. Amaya bedu baby yedu. And every month ya kechi no. You be percentage be. Edia bois yen more omo school so they can also get education. So no, you are developing a dedicated fund towards the sustenance of free SHS. Now you're stopping government. Every government say get fund now a percentage of any activity you do on yinsa
in free home. Now get fund and infrastructure
law no say get fund is for education infrastructure.
Yes.
Right now, government is capped the get fund. And you see, I blame all the parliamentarians. Because when government was going to cap the get fund, it did not just sit in the office to cap the get fund. It took it to parliament.
Yes.
Did parliamentarians object? No. They passed it into law. But they should know that it is affecting the schools in their communities. One of the reasons why double track is because we could not match up with the infrastructure needs. That's why double track is still running
in some schools.
In fact, 30% of schools.
Okay.
Mostly the so-called and unacceptable tag of grade A. Me that tag in there, I don't think it is
grade
correct.
A schools.
No, me bawi a grade A son. Now me bawi a grade B. And I know that thing officially, we should stop.
Every senior high school is a senior high school.
And then let us make sure that every senior high school matches up with the nationally accepted standards. What is grade A school? So most of the grade A schools are still so-called are still running the double track. Because that is where you and I want to send the backward. So I'm not pressure those schools. But if we had enough money from Get Fund, we could have
built a lot more infrastructure.
So this double track thing will be a thing of the past.
Okay.
One thing I hear clamor for that and tempt the double track should come to an end for us to get our normal first term, second term,
and third
term.
But no would mean, sir, I was see a ramping up infrastructure.
Absolutely.
At least within one year. But that would be a difficult thing to do.
We have to work towards it. And also let everybody know that Wesley girls cannot take all the girls. Presec cannot take all the boys. Ayema. Presec cannot take all the boys. Infancy Pim cannot take all the boys.
St. John's School.
Oh, look at the way you
St. John's School secondary. Cannot take all the boys.
One body with confidence. Not GSTS for off. St. John's cannot take all the boys. Yes. Let people know that. But it is our responsibility and our duty to ensure that Tadisco will have the facilities
the same way as St. John's.
As St. John's will have. Are you getting it? So that if I don't get St. John's and I get Tadisco or Seco, I know that I'm going to an equally good school. Therefore, why should I say St. John or deaf? Are you with me? This is one of the problems that is sustaining the double track policy, the pressure on some schools.
But from what we were told, say double track and the whole idea behind it, they say school dino ye makwaya ewo hokwa. And if you bet me use a vacation period, that's I'm a student to be at school. It should not be a bad thing in itself.
Let me explain the challenges. Yes, when you look at it on the face value, it's not bad.
Okay.
But again, it has serious effects.
Okay.
One, on the infrastructure and on utilities.
Wear and tear.
Number two, are you going to get a new set of kitchen staff? Kitchen staff. So the kitchen staff that prepare school for cohort A, when they go on leave or rest, will you get another set
of kitchen staff?
Don't forget that they are human beings and they cannot be overworked. That's number one. Are you going to get a new headmaster or a new headmistress and their own administration for cohort A and cohort B? Are you going to be able to employ equal number of teachers to teach cohort A?
Yes.
And when they all go on holidays, another set of teachers came. There was an attempt, but this is what happened.
Yeah, because we had someone employ about 12,000 teachers.
Yes, but now you're deficit. Nationwide. Yes. And don't forget, people are also retiring. Yes. But there was a problem. The problem was that, Obi, when you were in St. John's, there was a certain teacher, Bia. They saw your government.
Government. Geography.
That's right. Even across school, cry. So in St. John's, you see, literature teacher Bia.
Or your classes will be up.
So what happened when we attempted these two cohorts was that in some schools, parents and students got to hear the name of certain mathematics teachers. And the school itself knows. Says our teacher no far from 3 students or prepare them for exam.
Or pass it.
So the headmaster or headmistress will appeal. Say, Mr. Obi, Mbajo. School yard, it is in the interest of the school. So bet me about boy. Now I check form 3-4 no. Because if your new teacher na buy no, or for university na buy, he may not have that experience. No. I didn't work to form 3. So on track students now he even needs mentorship for a while to become that master teacher that Mr. Obi is. When it happened like this, it got to a point where the teachers started teaching across the tracks. So throughout the year, teachers were going to school without a break.
No break.
And then a day agitation.
But we're also made to believe, sir, because of our extra work, into some allowance being my teachers.
Obi.
Are they?
Some bulk figures no matter wherever.
Extra allowance.
And your allowance, Papa Biao. Some bulk figures no matter wherever. Obi the whole year, the OGD at 300.
300 million.
300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis
for a year.
Oh, for a whole year.
The extra allowance for the extra work done.
Obi nearly 300, Obi so 500. Nyawaji pa. Just say the workload no door sooner. He engages in other activities. Maybe 1,000 Ghana
for a year.
For a whole year. And look at your coho. No, I'm telling you. And yet, be about transforming our financial situation into anything. Yes, and yet be to be transferred. And then anyway, when was the last time it was paid?
And also arrears.
Oh, baby.
And you, with your experience, do you think, sir, we have to ramp up infrastructure?
No, I think we have to ramp up
the double track.
We have to ramp up infrastructure, downsize some of the so-called most preferred schools.
No,
you understand?
Yenya cap say it drew high.
And your headmistress no fault.
Okay.
And your government fault. Okay. The question is, but let me also reveal something. I'm sure you already know. We have enough senior high schools in this country to take care of all students. We have enough senior high schools in Ghana to take care of all students.
And however, every senior high school in Seoul, standard teachers.
Teachers, yes.
Standard
because
teachers.
Because if you are not a graduate with education, Ghana Education Service will not employ you.
To teach in a senior high school.
To teach in a senior high school. So in terms of qualification, now what makes the difference? The difference is infrastructure.
Yeah.
So if you go to Mfansepen, because of their history, because of the type of old students, St. George, do you have a strong old student?
Very.
So you are helping.
Yes. Oh, so much.
Yes. But there are some schools, who friend old student meets in the ground. Obiama. Those schools are maybe were school 25 years. No, Obiama, they don't really have people in big places and strong places. So, and then of course, so-called preferred schools, they have parentage who are financially good and solid and endowed. So with the old students, the parents and all that, they have stronger muscles than some other schools. So it makes a difference, and it makes a lot of difference. Look, St. Mary's Accra.
Okay.
Jean Mensah, Electoral Commission, Okonoko School. She came to revamp the whole home economics department with gas, the whole department.
Wow.
Yes. No school, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Yes, she did it with some of her colleagues. The whole home economics department, who call her gas A, B, C, D, gas is 20 to 30.
Wow.
Gas cylinders, automated. Set.
Oh, that's good.
School be all chako cry.
Eddie.
Charlie. School be a kitchen pa. It was our So it helps. It helps. Only beer, you will be stranded. That's number one.
Social school bit to say unim bonzakaku.
Mintim boda.
Oh, ariable bay in say bonzakaku senior high school.
You see, so that is also that also makes a difference. In some other schools, so not the traditional authorities are interested because the school brings honor to the community. Prep college is like this. It's almost a school of kings. I can't argue with it. Prep college, a school like Presec. When they won the science and math quiz, KK Sapon or something like that, who is an old student of the school, you saw what he did for them. Schools people are all winning science and maths quiz. Nobody will mind you. So these things help. That is why Obia percent the Bako Presec. Are you with me?
Yes.
Obia percent the Bako Achimota. Yes, School of Presidents.
Yes.
Obia percent the Bako Pope John Mambo
Pope John Koforidua.
The best secondary school in Ghana. Ehona Mkoy.
Pope John.
Pope John's
school now, Deluxe paint co paint team school dynamo.
Oh no cry. Obi. Me no pon kruma.
Yeah, Honorable Omaneboama.
Yes.
In fact, Professor Beyo.
Beyo, and also honor call.
Marini Lambusier constituency, and also call.
I don't me cry na me call seminary, and also that was seminary.
Oh, okay.
Then so I'm a year.
I'm call seminary.
Seminary, yes.
Yes, those times student said that call seminary could did come on school and
but me just something I'm
and I know, sir, my good friend Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, scholarship secretary.
That's right.
And also called Pope John's School.
Yes. A very good school and a very disciplined. You know, the Catholics is a very like St. John's, the brothers who run St. John's. They make sure that So these are all contributory factors. Some schools did not get it. That's the problem. But we have to be true to ourselves. Like I said, we have enough senior high schools in Ghana
to cover all students.
But you see, a lot of people don't prefer
those schools. And we should consciously
develop them. Another one, the preference for boarding house as against day schools. Look, Obi, the reality is that majority of children, if they are left to be day students, may not have that concentration to be able to study.
True. As much as possible, senior high school should be boarded.
For me, that's what I think. Because look, some St. Mary's, there were those days we saw brilliant students, but because of the home they came from and the pressures of those homes, we realized that if we don't make them become boarders, these girls will not achieve their aim in life. Or fear or near kenke, cotton kenke. So we did it so that those girls came into the boarding house, sought support for them, and they came out very good. Most parents these days, they wake up, they leave the house at 5 a.m. and return at 8, 9. Where is the supervision on children? So if we have seen this as a need, why don't we do it? But is it fair to feed children, to house them, and for it to become the financial burden of government?
On government.
We need to have a conversation. If we want this free senior high school concept to work, we need to have a conversation. No one has got the silver bullet. No one does have the answer. But we need to have a national conversation.
Into NAGRAT as an institution, meaning say the president-elect promises there be a national education dialogue.
We will welcome it.
Which dialogue will then help all of us to have a proper conversation on the state of education in Ghana.
Absolutely.
And the emphasis say someone NAGRAT more cause a national dialogue now on free SHS. Mo proposals by day.
Yeah, in fact we've said this several, so I'll just rehash it once again. One, we support the free SHS policy. Nothing should be done to stop it.
Okay.
Two, we think that we need to sit down and do some work.
Okay.
Because there are very needy children more than others. Okay. Therefore, we should know how to redirect support.
Okay.
Like I'm talking about boarding house. So Obi Dinebako Akosobo International, where the school fees per year is, let's say, per term is about 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Now boarding house fees, including sleeping and feeding, 2,000. 2,000 known to mean tuya. Because we tuya 5,000 at basic school there. So Sandy Pano, the tuition component, no, so we are free, we don't have a problem. But what about the feeding component?
Feeding component, no. Okay.
Let's have a dialogue.
Okay.
Let government tell us the dedicated source of funding
for the program. And
how they have ring-fenced that dedicated fund to the extent that they cannot touch it when they are in financial need, like we have done to the GET Fund and the District Assembly Common Fund.
And government should also tell us what items on the SHS bill
that they are ready to take.
By EFA.
That's right. And let's see how significant that is in helping parents. Because near maybe one far, you are not helping parents.
And the one year crank.
So we see, if you are helping people should feel that they are being helped. That was one missing link in the whole free SHS conversation. That was one missing link. Do the people feel that they are being helped, and to what extent? And I mean, number 2, sourcing everything to a central institution like buffer stock and things should stop.
You prefer?
I prefer, and I'll give you economic reasons. Area like the Ejisu area, maize is grown in that area. Very, very good. In fact, during bumper season, maize is very cheap. But in Accra, you will not get the price like that. If you give that duty to buffer stock to do, buffer stock no amount of pro rata price. Meanwhile, in terms of cost advantage, if the headmaster at Ejisu had bought it from the local community, would have been getting it for the third of the price. When you go to the north, yam, it gets for full. I think that we need to sit down and do resource allocation to the heads of schools. People say, "Oh, my headmasters need this kind of na be dia call and I say amount for ndidi." Yeah, and centralized in amount for ndidi. But all over the years, the heads have been able to manage the feeding of the schools very well, to the extent that some contracted had a contractual agreement with the school where the school could get food, and when monies are paid, the monies will be given back to the contractors and so on and so forth. But it has to be done with strict supervision, so people don't take advantage of the situation.
But and also no, because once I say because the headmaster is the number 1 custodian of school, no school ni bibiano. Emma ni divided attention.
No,
because headmaster
the rules state that every school should have a food committee.
Okay.
Not to be headed by the headmaster.
By the headmaster. Okay.
Are you getting it?
Okay.
Yes. Though he is the head of the school, the food committee should not be headed by the
food committee in a bit taking care of buying, sourcing, and
some schools do not want to do it. Some schools, the headmaster or headmistress wants to do everything. But the rule gave directive that there should be food committee, and the rules specify who should be members of
that committee. In the Ekobasa Ochina, headmaster be an agent or no one person or Kotina Soa.
He's violating.
Now, yes, sanction and Nagrat will not come in.
Yeah, you see, but you know. You see, unionism is to protect members.
Yes.
Okay.
Not members who decide to go wayward.
Yeah, no, when you go wayward, the mode of the rustication, the mode of the interdiction is what we had problems with. Sometimes the headmaster even heard about his or her interdiction on radio.
Okay.
Meanwhile, when you take the code of conduct, it specifies the processes you take people through when they violate rules of establishment.
Yes.
So the headmaster and headmistress are also employees of Ghana Education Service. So if they have been found to have offended the rules and regulations, take them through the procedures.
Okay.
And when you finally find them guilty, you take the sanctioning or disciplinary act.
Oh, okay.
But when you announce their interdiction before going into the case, even when you exonerate them, their image will have been tarnished in the public domain already, which you may not even have the opportunity to repair.
Yeah.
So that is where we're coming. But as I speak, a lot of headmasters have been left off the service. And what have we done? Because when you go into it, you know, said so that is how the process is.
And I think that national education dialogue is necessary.
Very necessary.
All these difficult conversations
what has happened to us?
Yes.
Ukaya Titi from Nkrumah time, a champion Rollins time. Major policy be bar. Road show,
yes.
They engage traditional leaders. They engage religious leaders. They engage communities, town hall meetings. Before a committee is formed,
yes.
Now committee now give people's proposals. By then now all the national policy about time now policy be enacted into law. Now Ghana be policy now saying why are we no longer doing that? Because education even teachers cannot own education.
I think now what happens, and it's in the lawmaking process, say bill ne call parliament, na speaker refer the committee responsible. That committee is mandated by law to do such stakeholder engagement.
It is not enough.
It is not enough because acquire policy directive from government.
Okay.
And acquire partisan. So by the time contrary opinions now contrary opinion against government policy.
Yeah.
All that government needs, if it has majority in parliament, is to use its majority to pass the bill.
And you think from the conception stage of the idea,
the idea
even before the bill is put together,
definitely the idea will have to be conceived by somebody,
of course,
usually government.
Sure.
But government, you have your villages, your towns, your communities, whatever. Do a wider stakeholder consultation. Get committee before it gets to parliament. Now a jumebi akoso. So parliament gets a technical document and it deliberates, which is solid, and it deliberates on the technical document. And if it is good, it is passed into law. You see, the issue is that there should be a semblance of ownership of that policy by the people.
Yeah.
I believe that the democracy that we are running now always carry the people along. Always, don't assume you have given the people a good policy. Always carry the people along.
Into with the current free SHS bill, no, as so far as defects, no, anchor round.
Because you see, one of the most discussed issue on radio prior to this election,
free SHS. Sure.
So, Ankanya issue of national interest, why will it be one of the most discussed issues? It tells you that almost everybody, and you see, people don't know. You media people, you mirror and reflect the general societal sentiments.
Of course.
So how come that when we saw this, we don't say, look, the way this thing is going, let us subject this thing to... I'm sure, look, if you take this to the Asanteman Council, they have an opinion.
Yeah.
If you take this to the Ahantaman Council, they have an opinion. Because the heads of these chiefs are no longer chiefs of old. They are well-educated and well-polished people. If you take it to academia, they have views. If you take it to the various parent associations, they have views.
And currently, the bill is before Parliament.
Yes.
But it go through process.
No, but we were making a call.
Say halty.
Now, wider stakeholders.
Maybe that national education dialogue.
That national.
Or it should go beyond that.
It should go beyond the national education dialogue. Wider stakeholder consultation. We don't want to pass another bill for us to come and sit on radio and be bantering ourselves that this will do. No, we don't want that anymore. Let us take opportunity. And secondly, so Cecilia, today's date is the 20th?
19th.
Today is 19th.
Yes.
Next week is Christmas.
Yes.
Then when you come back from Christmas, the end of year is coming.
Yes.
Do you think that parliamentarians have that calm mental aptitude to be able to soberly reflect on a bill such as a bill concerning education? And I will not want the bill to be limited to senior high. I want the bill to start from kindergarten, through the basic schools, through to secondary schools, to tertiary. And we have a comprehensive education bill that it becomes the reference document that every politician will refer to when they want to come with specific policies.
Very well. One other thing I'm home as part of free SHS, the reforms Mufi said was is it true? I heard this from a teacher our in the senior high school, and I think I've discussed it on air before. Say CCR promotion was senior high school automatic.
No, it's automatic.
Say students, no.
You're talking about the students?
Yeah, men can't teachers.
Okay.
Make students.
Yeah.
From Form 1 to Form 2.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Form 2 to Form 3.
Automatic.
You
can't repeat a student right now.
Because of free SHS?
Let me explain. If I don't explain, people may.
Yeah.
You see, the free SHS is a scholarship given to the child.
Yes.
That's what it basically is. So a child cannot enjoy that scholarship twice. So if the child enters Form 1, government is giving you scholarship for Form 1. When you repeat that
that would be a problem for government to be able to handle.
Yeah.
So because of that fear of the possibility of being repeated, I bet ginger so there are schools in Ghana where throughout the whole semester,
student normal school.
Then just conform to.
But Obama exams, no, or pass you
to. Some heads have attempted to make presentation to higher authority. So I say repeating it was not successful. Really? Because yes, it was not successful. Who making it successful? Where are you
going to get the money from to pay
for that student? And you can't say that what you would that's not government policy. You'll be violating government policy. So they went through
automatic wholesale
promotion. There is no repetition. There is no withdrawal. But in those days, St. John's, Uber Christmas, you can't enjoy the Christmas until you see your results.
Yeah.
Why? So Uber will say, your bus school put on those days, your bus school now, you're repeating Joe, I say, you know, the popular one in India. And who be a to school, you will not fool. Because you fear, your parents will not tolerate repetition. So, master, you don't have a choice.
You have to learn.
You have to learn.
Yeah.
That is no more there. That is no more there.
Wholesale promotion.
Wholesale promotion because of the funding principle.
It is a student never be a registration. Now, Okotinefie, our school be okra. It was all from two.
Me both school be the headmistress now complaining to me about such situations severally.
And as we do form train, so automatically also but that's a problem.
That is not a good policy.
Yeah.
That is not a good policy.
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
I think I know it has to be reversed immediately.
Yes, because you see, Mekai, those days now, over 50 bana listening board, notice board. Now you're the red pen be.
Asempa FM.
More fully under the repeating no. A be or we can say withdrawal.
Sure.
For parents, now you're discussing. So the dreaded notice board after holidays.
Any St. John's, I remember seeing it on Anna Row. Anna Row.
Yes. So we honor those who have performed well. And every child wants to be honored. You just need a handshake of the headmaster.
Wow.
So that is not. Look, me say, Form 1 Pope Jones, your back Christmas holiday. I don't think I did too well. In Bobby, I'm a boy, I'm a best. But all these things makes you grow. And take responsibility. That if I want to go forward, I don't have a choice than to learn.
No, but that policy of wholesale promotion should cease immediately. It cannot continue.
We need to look at it.
And I don't know how
I think when there is
government
a dialogue,
would fix it.
Yeah. But when there's a dialogue, government should agree that some students will need to be repeated. But are they ready to make the funding available?
That's where the challenge is.
The challenge, yes.
I know a challenge. Government would have to fix that. Government would have to fix that.
Yes.
One lady here, National Sports Authority, Calista, or say, train geography was St. Mary's.
Okay, yeah.
Now a geography teacher was St.
Mary's. Geography teacher was St. Mary's.
Okay.
Yes.
This one says that Obi, attending big schools in Ghana is now like playing UEFA Champions League, which is almost impossible for smaller clubs to win. I think it is an honor to have at least one family member to attend schools like Presec, Prempe, Wegehe, etc. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewagona, Odoben, and that mentality never says.
We need to change that mentality because sometimes Mubefiena, Infansopon boys, TS boys, they Kasa. Now we call. School now board you know it is the thing. It's the thing, you know. It's difficult and easy to wipe away because hey, what when you but DSTS mobile form kakra.
GSTS above.
Oh, those days you were giving GSTS. No, St. John's.
Yeah, ma from.
You were giving GSTS. You were giving GSTS around for their money. But I see,
they are rather now trying to give us a run for oh, but that's a fact. Now the last NSMQ regional contest, we won Western Region. GSTS was in there. We beat all of them. All of them.
Oh, okay.
All of them.
Okay.
Yes. Fact.
Okay, no, I won't contest that. I won't contest that.
We beat all of them.
No, I won't contest that. I won't contest that.
St. John's School, secondary. Oh, brutal.
Those days, you didn't even want to be called secondary school.
No, we still don't.
St. John's
School, secondary. Yeah. No. We still, we have never been called secondary
school.
No, never. We are just in school, St. John's School. We say, Obi, good afternoon. The double track system is not a bad policy. Example, Gimpa runs 4 systems, morning, evening, weekend, and modular. The fixed cost is constant, while the variable cost increases.
Yes, you see, but these are 2 different institutions.
Okay.
Gimpa is a university.
Yes.
And the universities run with credit scores. So when you're able to attend lectures and match up with the credit score, I mean, you are good to go. This is a school where it is a more regimented and restricted environment for kids.
Okay.
For kids.
Okay.
And I'm going to give an example. And bear me out if it's true. That you are in school and then you get a midterms break. Your learning attitude is different after midterms than before midterms.
Sure.
True or not true?
It's true.
Good. When you are in school and you know that exams are coming, 2 or 3 weeks before exam, your learning attitude will change.
Yeah.
Now, when you leave home and you come to school, it takes you a number of days to get into the frame of academia. You shed off the holiday feelings. It takes a while.
Yeah.
So when we run a double track and we don't have certainty in when school reopen, when school goes, it affects the students negatively.
Well, I think when the double track started initially in 2017, there was certainty. There was certainty until COVID struck.
Good. Let me explain. The double track principle, if we had kept to it, you and I would not have been holding the conversation now. We didn't keep to it. The principle that there's cohort A and cohort B.
Yes.
They are 2 different streams of students with their different streams of teachers. So when cohort A goes to school for 4 months, they break.
Yes.
For cohort B to come to school, that's what. If we had kept to that, but it got to a point where when it got to the writing of the exam, there was a problem. So Cecilia, we are rather,
and we've not been able to go back.
No, we are no more even running double track. We are now running what we call tracking. With the tracking, all Form 1 students will be in school. So there's nothing like A or B, or green or red.
Oh, okay.
That's what is happening now.
Form 1 for maybe a Form 2 for
now Form 3 for
Form 3 for
now we want to go.
But why is it difficult to get back? Mona Muo school, not any intimate call back to.
I think we the so-called professionals and technocrats. This one, we feel the politicians. Oh, this one. I think we feel the politicians.
And because
the political policy was track A
and track B.
So all that you have to do is to go and negotiate with WAEC.
Yes.
And tell whether you have alternative A papers for track A and have alternate B papers for track B, so that you can copy just for the purpose of copy, but the value
will be the same.
And
yes, now we'll get back to the normal.
If we want to get back, then we have to go back to the original policy. We've messed up the original
I'm
policy.
surprised it's taking this long for us to get back to
because
the 2017.
Yeah, you see
how it was implemented.
No, you see, once it was jaundiced.
Yes.
Getting back will also take a number of years. That the politician is not ready to do. And as I see also, about a political issue, the politics of it is that let us cancel the double track and have our schools the way it used to be.
That
is the political issue now. So when we want to take any politician on, tell us when we are going to get our schools back
to the normal way. You know.
First term, second term, third term. Tell us when.
And I don't know if it's possible with how tracking the year because how are you going to do it?
When you do it that way, 2025 intake in Wesley Girls will have to reduce. Intake in Presec will have to reduce.
Okay.
Intake in St. Augustine's will have to reduce.
I bet my one stream intake.
Yes.
Or more about just one stream.
But then you get a backlash from the populace who want their children
to be in there.
It depends on how resolute
you are.
To let them know that I have ensured that infrastructure is in other so-called grade B schools, and they are also good enough. So when you don't get St. Augustine's,
and then
the second year, come back. Yes, then the second year you maintain it. Once you maintain it, first year, second year, third year, we. But we need a will.
Strong political will.
Number 2, then you should quickly within 1 year expand the infrastructure in these schools that I have mentioned, so that they can still take the same number of students but run a single track. That is also another approach.
Wow, not just easy.
We are dealing with over 5 million children, and the numbers are not. It's not a joke.
It's not an easy thing.
It's not a joke at all.
It's not an easy thing to end double track. No, a lot of political
will have to go into it. It is not an easy.
Just by the stroke.
No. The politician may think it is easy, but when it comes to the implementation,
it's not that easy.
It is not that easy.
But the politician. Echo round, identifiable groups. They met Nagrato, Mushia, Mokachre.
Oh, yes.
Say,
yes, for me, I met both NDC and MP in my office. I met all of them. We sat down, we gave them our point of view on issues.
I would end with you on the issue of discipline in senior high schools. But Ansana, we say, good afternoon. By Section 18 of the Representation of the People Law, 1992, PNDC Law 284, a parliamentary election result is only validated after gazetting, not by mere declaration or redeclaration. So until gazetting occurs, the EC has the jurisdiction to address any anomalies or discrepancies in the election results. Yes, that's true. Yes, however, the EC cannot resolve an election result dispute by recollation and re-announcing result after an official declaration. This would be a breach of Article 99(1)(a) of the Constitution, as well as Section 16 of the People's Representative Act, PNDC Law 284. The High Court is the sole designated forum for resolving election disputes related to Parliament. We should also take note that unless the results have not been officially declared by the returning officer, relocating the exercise to a different zone other than the original constituency to announce parliamentary results does not breach any said provisions. The EC should be seen to be asserting its powers under the law. Pijero Ewo Takrade. Yes, I think the first part of the message, no, are you true with the Gazette, no? The second bit, there is a contention there. Say the declaration should be regular. It should be regularly done. Yes. In the end, because there is a declaration in Tino, the EC is stopped from doing any other thing. No. Because Untiminka say, if we go by that argument, then when you're free polling station, now you're collation center. You could do collation center where the returning officer can rise and say, I've done my own collation.
So this is the result.
Angel Kabonu is the winner.
Yeah, I mean, that is not correct.
That is not a regular declaration. Yes. And you will not tell anybody, say, because that returning officer had a declaration in Tino, you can only go to court. No. I think that argument should be placed in that perspective. Now,
but even the last bit, the EC can declare anywhere.
Yeah.
On some kind of law, the law indicates that it should go to a specific collation center. I get it. Yeah, so to move, for instance, if there is a problem in Tamale, and then you move the Tamale people all the way to police
depot in Accra,
I don't think it is even proper. Because the location in itself, someone can even say that it is an intimidating environment.
Sometimes the counter argument though would be said was that there is always public interest, public safety.
Yes.
And there is also consensus because the law recognizes consensus. If parties agree, say in the interest of the public and for public safety, let's move to a safer area. Not that agreement amongst the parties.
There's no problem.
The law recognizes that.
But Obi, in all the polling stations, do we agree that there were party agents?
Sure.
Do we agree that all the party agents from polling station A, B, C, D agree that the results as declared by the polling officer
is
correct?
The polling agent is correct, yes.
So there is an amalgamation of several agreements.
Absolutely.
From the various polling stations.
Absolutely.
Which culminates in bringing things to the collation center.
Yes.
Are you with me?
Yes.
Good. So if that be the case, how come that if party A like NDC or NPP say we've misplaced part of our pink sheets, the electoral commission could also say that it cannot see
I can't understand it.
I can't understand it.
Yeah. That's that point. I agree with you.
So why? Because the only source of authentic information
is the original pink sheet EC.
Yes.
I can't understand.
And could we not have a system?
Yeah.
Where after I have declared and it is signed
at the polling station,
yes, I quickly email it to
a certain way.
If it doesn't go immediately by tomorrow to get there.
I think 2028 we should change this collation center arrangement.
That is where the problem is coming from. That is where the problem is coming from.
There should be something done about this collation center.
To the extent, say, voting or polling station are peaceful.
Yes,
honestly, are peaceful. Time now vehicle ballot boxes to the college center. The one I'm on for tree on bicycle, on moto, and the dikai yechi. I mean, what? Meanwhile, it was peaceful
when when
you're police station. Really? Jubilations near who are starting different areas. But vehicle no move here, but could be a here. Now, I'm for you, see, can to bicycle, new motorbikes. I think this collation center thing we should relook at.
It has to. It has to be relooked at.
Yes.
I've made some privileged information for waiting. I would protect baby fee air by air.
Sure.
Vice chancellors of Ghana are considering petitioning the Minister of Education on the delay of the WAEC results. Several attempts have been made to meet the minister, but for the busy schedules of the transition, that meeting into me The academic year, which used to start in August and September, is in disarray now.
Absolutely, they are trying to bring it back, but it's difficult. It's difficult because under normal circumstances, September, a new academic year begins. And not to be boss a transfers be September, appointments in September, but that calendar is distorted. Now the universities also
not just a WAEC result. That was a month, baby.
The WAEC results we are in December. Oh, WAEC results because the first now that calendar is distorted because first semester should have begun
in September
as we speak. And you see, one thing about the universities are interested in the good students. Every university wants the good students. So the only people you can admit is people who are already in the system. I'm not saying they are not good, but everyone would want to have a mix. I'm sure that is why the vice chancellors are a little bit concerned about this delay in the results.
It's true.
Yes.
Ekosiisen saying so many Angel Kabono.
But you're careful now. You're headquarters in Ghana.
WAEC headquarters.
Yes, I've heard some rumors that they want to remove the WAEC headquarters from Ghana. We really have
because of the
it is not. I'm not for suspect. It's a payment, but I don't think it's a payment. But you're making sure it doesn't go to Nigeria. Making sure it's Nigeria. Nigeria party. They're making sure it's Nigeria.
Obi, when they have attacked the EC, destroyed electoral materials, including pink sheet, returning officers attacked, heckled, and under threat of their lives, be forced to make certain declarations. does not amount to conclusions of the parliamentary elections. Please make reference to regulations 43(1)(g) and (h) of CI 127 and be advised accordingly. And that's from Evans Nimako, Director of Elections of the NPP. Yes, Evans, we agree, and that's why we made a point.
But what is his view on my suggestion?
On your suggestions,
Evans, yes,
but we've made the point quite forcefully, say elections so declared should be regular. The declaration should be properly done according to law. And baby any properly done, no, the EC has the authority to correct. But the Interpretations Act is clear. Enactment be a body be a power to do something. No, inherent in that power. No, so yeah, for that body to be able to correct mistakes and errors when they arise.
Absolutely.
Clear. My NTA way emraya ba mene angel be wrap it up on discipline in schools, and the fact say. Maybe and also the idea was say sign should be one asset saying yentie we embrace and then we wrap up on that.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan say me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emum dum fo bia dum me wa bombo sia say me nkope tank into na dien tank na meta me high syntax tank dien na echepa syntax tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne bit me ayama me syntax tank obia says syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya twere ho eye SINTEX syntax tank na enye na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
25th December. 25th December. Osei Maya Rediana. Osei Mehu Apeti. Lodgy Entertainment. Any Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever, bro. Tune event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Nedikakra. A shocking one. Yeah, Daddy Ahunfe, a man in a quadro, your legend, Daddy Lumba, Daddy Bayens and Chenu stage in a sweating mad, and yon Kwan, Black Sharif, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, Kim Paluta, and Minimum to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine, said the creme de la creme, go one stage is so performing. What? When you by your day, if it's 25th December, if you need a Ratchet Park, a Honey Boss, 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start your ticket, and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4 hash. Fred 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year, Jumadi. Omo Masu musically yours and a Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you know Kanchenia. Adiana Peke.
Ejapadia sonko e wedensie mu asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto fie efi 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone eye Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
Tontonte yanum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nanum se brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanum dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yin so ya ye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ena 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat.
What is some musical concert ebe baso afefofro New Year no what ho asamana
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 jumadi no eno ho asam na obi say na ho na say we die obi anim
wacha
eye enijie jumadi a Ghana ya High Life papa ene ye di bedi asa live band papa bi ya ye di jams enso afra DJs mienu a wo di nwum adane ene eba beboa ma ye timi atwa ye na say anajumu ni nyina enye no nko a
Enyum papa nie, enamunie, ensanie, ebeye nijie nko a. Na masanso te say, eye all white affair, entadi fita nko a.
Sa pepe, eye fita, ene edisia afefofro no ekwai. Ebaso 1st January 2025. Our Silver Star Towers. Enyumre no nsia pepe.
De man ye nijie mro sokra ne say.
Ticket no eye for 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 Ghana cedi for couple. And now so betimi dial *714*003*3#. Now to ticket. Se wo free amanone na wo ba be di bronya. Any new year ni wo Ghana ha. Na se we nije Ghana High Life papa ho. And sasa wo mese kra. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Eho na action ni nyina. Ebewo new year. Mark your calendar no 1st January 2025. Eye Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Yes yo. Brunyen uji wani a. Bomodi a na fa condom ebo ho ban. Esan say HIV any AIDS ewo ho.
Get ready for another exciting and memorable time with the family as we bring you yet another fun-packed edition of the Joy FM Family Party in the Park.
Set in the Ebri Botanical Gardens, families will once again be treated to lots of bonding and fun activities such as cooking competitions, tag of peace, sack race, musical chairs, dancing competitions, and so much more.
Guess what? We're taking it a notch higher this year. There will be a whole food village where some of your favorite food brands will be present, so you don't need to bother about food at all.
And the new Games Village will be lit with assorted 3D games, FIFA, and many others. This Christmas, Santa will be there with his bag of goodies for the family.
That's not all. Kamido, Kwampa, Kwabena, and many other artists will mount the stage to light up the party.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is simply the place to be for families this Christmas.
Mark the date, 26th of December 2024.
Ebri Botanical Gardens, 10 a.m. sharp. Tickets are going for only 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6.
To purchase your ticket, use the short code *714*003*3#. Select Party in the Park and follow the prompt.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Low Fat Spread for Bread. Always on point. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Velton's Beer, distributed by Kingdom Books and Stationery. Aquaba Bottled Mineral Water. Day by Day Men, distributed by Dream Cosmetics. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, creating memorable family moments.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebano, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masom Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a otie no mede ndi Osei Bonsu from Obi in studio. Angel Kabono, on your president of NAGRAT, that's the National Association of Graduate Teachers. NNO ED and Komo, and we've touched on a myriad of issues, mostly possible education reforms are was a yenya as on my. I'll come back to him. Bansana no Royal Kingdom Estate and anyone di Komo e studio ha se eba asase a mansun bia eni ho de a omo ene di mu intintima into pass asase a mansun ne ho ene no be train baby omo nsase ne we bi wo Ebri ebi ewo Nkran ha East Airport and other areas in Accra. Beautiful properties. And on one sase no, a shas if 90,000 Ghana ubenya sase kama in an area wa kwa weni beja so wakwa breeder the landscape it's beautiful, just beautiful. Or weather wo no e different. Into nya asase wo ho a mesrew fakato kaso nato. Almost high with flexible payment plans. And omo also wa dan a omo ton, but dan is very affordable. And omo premium furnished apartments for short rentals and East Airport. One office ewo cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. You can send them a mail sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com, and on social media they are very active at Royal Kingdom Estate on all social media platforms. From it was 0557 555 909 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. MJ Grand Hotel in Sweden, 14 years. Omo East Legon, beautiful hotel. MJ Grand Hotel, almost 14 years. And as part of the 14th anniversary celebration, no, you have 20% discount, hoping 20% discount on your room rates in 90. Oba now beji room ewa yehwa. Your rates they are tested by 20%. 31st December and a special promotion we no eba every year. Now uji room wa yehwa. Or free Wi-Fi, you have access to the pool, to the gym, your mouth airport pickup and drop off, and the assignment our mouth-watering continental breakfast, papabi, the whole month of December as part of the anniversary month, the air mount and on and so. And say auto pizza large size pizza where you chow free large size meat pie na odi coffee inti bronya yidie MJ Granda ni yedi no ehwa de papa inti opese wo booking room ewa ehwa frɛ 0540 274 463 0540 274 463 Febusuani free fee na munkoda MJ Grand Hotel na munyi mwani bronya ma bronya nye different ema ebusuano MJ Grand Hotel na waje so God first in the hotel omo ye ade papa o East Legon said the medican akano kwa ubi hu ne kira kwan ewo eho nti monhya ne nso emfa emayen obaya nso number no Provident Insurance emfa ntuja na save number na oni obaya enchate se opese auto new insurance policy opese renew an existing policy opese o file claim obaya be ni nyina ama obaya number na 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Mamimra Angel Honafe Yem Twasoni and Angel on discipline in schools. Yenim say capital punishment there in Hobio.
Yeah.
And this is here for more teacher for no. How do you ensure discipline, especially in the senior high? Well, reports are sometimes yet you know.
Yeah, Obi, before I answer the question, let me kind of be short because a teacher at Esweso Senior High School in Offenso, Ashanti region, has been brutally stabbed in the left eye by a loitering student. The incident reportedly occurred when the teacher instructed the student, whose name have been withheld, to return to the classroom, according to a report by Daily Graphic. Tragically, the assault led to the loss of the teacher's left eye, severely impacting on his professional and personal life, the report noted.
Or the second will teach an
So the latest report I got about this teacher, and they say he has permanently lost his left eye.
Oh,
it happened about a week ago. A student stabbed the eye of the teacher, and this is one of many cases that is happening all over the country. You see,
and you believe because you outlaw capital punishment.
The resolve, teachers need resolve, not capital punishment alone. In fact, I even feel that capital punishment, we should look at it well. I am not in for all out capital punishment. But that authority and resolve of school managers and teachers to ensure discipline in the schools.
Anyhow.
Identity. Because of Shiatra, most of the programs of Ghana Education Service is sponsored by Europeans. And they come in with the idea they have with regards to discipline and education. One of the things that they really cannot understand is why we were caning students. So we banned caning. But who banned caning? What did you put in place? Now you can't ask a student to kneel down.
You see, in senior high school,
you can't ask
a student in the leader.
Debbie. Hey, oh, be kneeling down. Time I go school.
As a student cannot kneel down.
No.
You cannot cane students.
No, you cannot cane students.
It is a punishment here, then.
Meaning?
Hey.
Meaning?
Won't be my student in doc.
No, I mean, anything that is seen to be capital punishment you cannot do it. So that discipline that we used to, those days, we teach a basi.
Housemaster,
hey. So see, I say no. When the students run away like that, they don't have a sense of compassion. Compassion. And my chami we ase pa me we cry nini. Look, me kai. Time I started child here with polygonal boys. And I 6 students. Kids, basic school. No, me 2 me call beach. So me buy no money class. I buy no. Me 12. One of those students is a reverend father.
Sisia.
Na Anchebia or the preacher. So Tama Kabunu. about school, the way he disciplined us, but for some of those things, Uncle Ni baby.
There's a 12 so they're not also.
Oh, me travel 12. That's I was a young guy. I only know.
But when you say abuses, didn't you?
Yes, of course. The excesses should not be accepted. Because under the law, even at those the state say, I can only lash under the supervision of the headmaster. Are you getting it? Yes. So it was all right, but it sent some shivers
down the spines of
students, and it brought conformity, order, and control. And that community I'm talking about, it was Kolegono community. Sure, Obi, it was Kolegono community. Now, the students can fight you. I'm telling you. So I was also a young, vibrant young teacher who was a little bit radical at that time. So it got to a time where we all got to a common ground of agreement that we don't cross each other's path. But on a more serious note, if we don't reinstitute discipline in the school, one we're talking about, even repeating students who are not doing well, it is the students who don't do well, who don't take their education serious, who engage in some of these things. Now a full war goes behind the wall, what will you do? You cannot say, why were you not in class? Kneel down and raise up your hands. No.
That you cannot do.
But
can you now suspend this student?
Oh yes, a student can
suspension.
A student can be suspended. A student can be asked to walk out of the class. You can ask the student to go and bring their parents.
Okay. But you cannot withdraw students.
No, you cannot. You see, the withdrawal of
as a form of
that one can be done by the Ghana Education Service.
By the Ghana Education Service.
It had to go to the top. You see, withdrawing a student from school is tantamount to denying the student the right to education. So when it happens like that, certain laws will kick in.
Okay.
Indicating that you don't have the right to deny someone the right to
I think that's fair. That's fair. But suspension, maybe 2 weeks, 1 week.
Yes, some suspension with report to the regional director indicating why the student was suspended. Okay, it can be done. But there are some students are suspension because one on holiday.
And even suspension will be or commit extreme offense.
Extreme offense.
It is the normal misdemeanors as far as school is concerned. And
yes.
You
see, the kasachre thing, it's not working in our society. Me Kaitama, my former parish priest, me name Bonko, that's many years ago. Osei, or catch me say, Omo of you or Holland now, Omo Koda, you have to give a kiss to your parents.
Yes.
Now, when your parents don't kiss you, you go to bed crying. And at the time that he was telling me, what is kiss? What is this man telling me? Typical Ghanaian Madina boy. You are talking to me about parents kissing you. Just because we come from different cultural backgrounds. Me papa and on kissing me put that. Also about kissing me good night. So when you don't kiss me good night, you've done nothing to me as a matter of fact. I would rather feel very uncomfortable when you give me a good night kiss. So we need to check the environment and the socio-cultural realities to come up with commensurate sanctions. And again, let me state, I am not advocating for caning as the only means of correcting a student, because we also had cases where teachers have gone overboard, which permanently cause physical harm to students, which is not good.
And this is if we are to craft a win-win policy on discipline any day.
For me, from where I sit, I will not know it all. But I think that
we need to talk about
it. We need to talk about it, come up with proper sanctioning of students. Of course, all the infractions are not the same and they don't have the same weight. So there are certain infractions that you have to refer the person to the school counselor.
As it stands now, the discipline in senior high school
is down.
Break it down.
It's broken down.
Complete.
Not complete, but it's broken down. Some teachers are still holding the fort and ensuring that the right thing is done. Some also looking at how they got backlash can also not be bothered. Those days that people say, "Na senior house master, I can't go that." Now 9 o'clock, we're making sure the lights are off in the dormitory, Papa that sort of thing. They sacrifice their lives. I remember in Pope John those days, Mr. Noma and Mr. Jan, 9 o'clock, no, Mama, hey, lights out. These days we don't have those days.
Your teacher never quite a student because
so we need to look at this issue of discipline in our senior high schools. It is a very serious matter, and re-empower the teachers to be able to take decisions that can ensure that there is sanity discipline and harmony in the schools.
Yeah, it's true.
What happened at O'Reilly recently? It was gang fight. The true story was that it was gang fight among the students.
Gang?
Yes, they have they have groups called gangs
on campus.
On campus, and they have their own gang girls.
And these are 16-year-olds.
These are 16, 17-year-old, 18-year-old kids. These are 16, 17, 18-year-old kids. That is why GS banned end of school parties and end of school jams.
Yeah.
Because the things that were happening were very serious. So the GS had to ban that no school premises should allow jams and those activities. So we have a serious, you see, when we don't stop it at the senior high school, it will grow into the communities.
Yeah.
But these are the same boys and girls moving into the communities. Then we'll get the Harlem situation of gangsterism. We need to nip it at the senior high school. Called groups. And you cannot cross a certain street into a certain territory because a group of gangs are in that territory. And that is going to be very, very, very serious.
Wow. And Elder Amos Kevin Annan sent him a link to, I think, Nat demanded justice for the victim of
some compensation.
Teacher now, stabbing and Onye not Grat member.
No, Onye not Grat member.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Mumu issue statement.
Oh no, we whether he is not or not Grat, he's a teacher.
Okay.
And we are very concerned about that development. Yes.
Yeah. Wow, it's really disheartening. My home pictures, no.
Yeah.
It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Yeah. But Elder Amos Kevin Annan again says, discipline is not punishment. GES has a code of conduct
for students or for teachers.
He will come back on that. But for students, you need code of conduct.
There is one being developed.
Okay.
The last time I heard about it, it had been taken to the level of the GES Council.
Okay.
Where a code of conduct for students is being developed.
Okay.
Yes. But you see, I have a little problem when you say discipline is not punishment.
Yes.
But within punishment, there should be sanction. Discipline. You see, to be disciplined is to do what you have to do at the time that you have to do it. It is to offer some sacrifice unto yourself, not to do other things that you would have otherwise desired to do. Are you getting it? It is you, Obi, if you are a very studious student and you know that you are supposed to study 4 hours a day, it is discipline that you maintain that 4 hours. But you are sacrificing, you are sanctioning yourself by sacrificing other pleasures for what you are supposed to do. So there is some level of sanction in every disciplinary activity that you engage in. But then when people flout disciplinary rules and regulations, you need to punish them by sanctioning them. It is what the question you ask is, what do we do when there is no discipline? What we do when there is no discipline is to sanction infraction for those who break the disciplinary order,
to serve as a deterrent
to others, and also to reform the individual who is so indisciplined. We are talking about a school of 4,000 children coming from different homes and different backgrounds, with different upbringing and different cultural emphasis and so on and so on. You need to have a single conforming system that will bring all of them to behave in a certain way, so as to be able to manage them for the ultimate result for reason for which they are in the school. The ultimate reason for which they are in the school is to study and pass their exams.
Yeah, it's true.
So you recall my saga with the Rastafari, I was not talking about Rastafarianism. I was not talking about religious belief. I was talking about if you want to belong to a certain organization and a certain society, conform to the rules of that society. The rules may be unpleasant, but so long as you want to belong to that society, conform to the rules of that society. That was the emphasis upon which I was talking about. And again, when you have over 4,000 students from different backgrounds, definitely the rules will affect people unpleasantly. But the ability to withstand that unpleasant situation for 3 years is discipline.
A form of discipline. That's true. That's true, because in St. John's School, I was a Pentecostal.
Yeah, in a
Catholic school.
But you attended mass.
Make I say the Easter Baku campus.
Yeah,
Station of the
Cross.
You bunko to jam so no me go to join 2 hours so me so no me go to join.
But you endured it.
Oh, why not?
You came out of the school.
It was beautiful.
Did you lose your Pentecostal beliefs? Absolutely not. Because in life after that school, you went also through certain other phases of life through discomfort, and yet you were able to withstand it. That is what it is about. That's what it is about.
Yes, it's true. It's true. In fact, if I'm to go and come back to the world again, I'll still go to St. John's. Yeah.
Hey,
it's a beautiful school.
And you still maintain that St. John is better than GSTS.
Far. It's better than the understatement. That's an understatement. It is far better. Far. Now, they know. It's a secondary technical school. Yeah, secondary technical school. We are a school.
You are a
St. John's School.
Yes. And they are secondary technical of a higher order.
Secondary technical. St. John's. And I must come and say your argument say Pope John's is the best school. No? I say you are not even the best school in Koforidua. I say Koforidua Sectec. I'm not Koforidua Sectec.
It's a secondary technical school. Bisani say, or a sure pass and a passy BC.
Yes.
Na the Pope John to her.
And the Koforidua Sectec.
Obama Sectec. What did you say?
So anyways, my yemfa common in see. I know say a brano no yebeshia na science ready komobio. But we say Obi, I disagree with you. Just consider your age group upwards who were severely disciplined in school. They are same people we talk about as irresponsible and corrupt in leadership in all aspects of life. So what kind of discipline are you referring to? Nano Fori Ewo Papa.
He has some point. But the ones behind us, are they going to be better? If we run the society we are running now, are you sure that the ones around us, behind us are going to be better than us?
Without any form of discipline?
Are they going to even be better than we? Are we going to be better than those ahead of us without any form of discipline? I get it. Because today, even secondary school boys and girls, if they are talking about money, we were not talking about money in that light. So what will society be in the next 20 years? I get it. So we need to be concerned. But Obi, in the issue of corruption, some me kwa himfie na me fa snap me to my motor.
Ya ko ohene nim nsapai.
E de command him. Say me the case biaba. Can that be seen as a form of inducement and influence?
In the right sense of the word, yes.
Yes, because my drink may necessarily be different from the poor person who is contesting with me as far as the land is concerned. Are you getting it?
Yes.
So and then again, Obi, when someone is found to be corrupt in our society, do you think our society side with government or the side with the person? Sometimes the people don't even see it as corruption. They feel that the man is smart.
Yeah.
So we need to have this conversation. If you are driving and you get to the traffic light, and and you have a chat with a policeman, and you give the policeman 100, the policeman does not see it as bribery.
Yeah.
He sees that you have seen that he's working under the scorching sun, and you want to show a level of what? Appreciation. A poor teacher comes for a NAGRAT welfare loan, and we work it for him. He takes the NAGRAT welfare loan, and when he's going, he thinks that he should give me something in appreciation for what I've done. I get it. Yes. Meanwhile, I feel that no, you have come for your money, but I feel I don't know why. I'm showing appreciation to you, and then you say
the money you pay back.
The money you pay back anyway. So the issue is that we need also to let the sociologists and the people in the social come out to look at, do we believe that what we are describing as corrupt, people see it as corruption?
And I think to add to that, we need a definition in our context of what corruption is.
Yes.
What corruption is within your context.
That is it.
Corruption because some of the things we do are cultural, they are traditional.
Yes, absolutely.
In the right sense of that, that's inducement. That's a form of corruption.
There's a form of corruption. And sometimes when you go and then I inform you Asempa, so assassin and pa Nana Krobia 20 years ago, you go with Zapa. You have to show appreciation to the chief.
In that year, no farm producer will be
we need to have a conversation in that light.
Of course, it's true. It's true. I get you. Thank you. But I think Elder Amos Asende me. Apparently, there is a code of conduct for students in the pre-tertiary levels of education in the Ghana Education Service. I think it's a 24-page document. Not forwarded the amount.
We worked on a document.
Okay.
I don't know whether it has come. I have to check. Lawyer Cindy Stuff, who is the GES lawyer, really did a lot of work on that document.
Very well. And me forwarded the amount. Now, essentially, didn't come with you.
Obi, thank you very much for hosting me.
Thank you.
And then it's always a pleasure. Please get my number back and indicate to me. Other than I will make noise that Obi has blocked me.
We thank you for the hamper too.
Thank you.
Thank you
so much. But don't let Dominic dominate the hamper.
Thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Me pacho bronya, syntax tank. No, you push it. Yes. Syntax tank se bronya we se onwe ideal Christmas present ma syntax tank enya wo perfect Christmas present in all homes. And they say to bibi ache obi afi mu a manenya syntax tank. This Christmas, gift a syntax tank to your family or to any other family, and give your family or any other family access to clean water. Well, no, it was not just for Christmas. It will be for a lifetime. No matter where you are in the country, call us on 0244 335 168 0244 335 168, and we would make it happen. Baby, I will be able to deliver syntax tank at the amount na odi ache ebusuya efie a opese wodi edi wo mbronya. Don't make it rice alone, don't make it oil, make it syntax tank. This year, dear, sisabronya adienim. Money and one dosso. The end to syntax tank. Nema ebusuya bi nsuo papa enom. Me pa chew eni die mo a syntax tank. Strong, tough. And the boy so near the intimates, when the boy near the cry, ubet me a toby, Eddie a chebus nebi, ne bibia akoye. Miss Sarah Nidiama say, oh, car beat a set. Daihatsu hijet, the friend abuso kind macho, or Kia Bongo, and as our van be a closed van, to say Hyundai H100. Oh, beer, you assume the tea in Komowe, Mrs. Subio. Say, oh, abuso kind macho, Daihatsu hijet nibi, or Kia Bongo. And I say, oh, closed van be a closey. Ultimately funny yoma. Be to say Hyundai H100. Me pacho ye assume the TNE. And say, oh, as a car be now per se unya 8,000 Ghana cedis every week. Every week be a unya 8,000 Ghana cedis. Me pacho ye ma an opportunity to be a Yango partner. A delivery service. Na we no say, oh yeah, cargo car driver. And you should have a car, Wuchi, And yes, we a driver keke uni car bi adabi. We a driver any of the cars are mebo boss no. Then you can join this opportunity and make good money. Imagine say we 8,000 Ghana cedis a week. In a Yango cargo courier we ye offer nyoma mienu titru. Flexible working hours into time up so we juma how long you want to work any bibiano while be decided. And yes, some additional bonuses for top performers. Ubo juma ya yema additional bonus no it may call up to 4,700 Ghana cedis bonus nkwa and o sikanka sa ubenyane nkan we bonus e wunya di account. It's unbelievable. And unim say opesa wo car na ye branded with Yango logo ye was bonus a ubenya. And as our car no dey won pesa wo de Yango we bia bebo ho a eno so bonus a ubenya. Na bonus ni bini for non-branded cars bonus no say oko 5 trips a yema additional 50 Ghana cedis. Say 10 trips 150 Ghana cedis. 15 trips 400 Ghana cedis. When the additional bonus so bonus 4,700 na me kan ye no eno wo ho. But we additional bonus because for just say why you say what you know my yem branded wo car no bonus na me boss we 400 cedis 15 trips 20 trips 850 cedis 25 trips 1,250 cedis say 30 trips 1,800 cedis 35 trips 2,300 Ghana cedis 40 trips 3,200 Ghana cedis now so what you know say Yango brand na ebo ho a ono oko 35 trips ye amount 1,500 Ghana cedis. Ja. Extra bonus. They also say download the Yango Pro on your smartphone into Google Play Store, App Store, ubetimi a download the Yango Pro at your smartphone. So what you do is to choose your city hour and now what you so park and you call the phone number of a park in the app. Phone number, no. In fact, I want to be here. When you go onto the app, now we'll register. You go through the process of choosing your city, park, and a phone number, a park, no, ubetimi e choose. Na wafre. For more details, so I will tin same friend number with 0509 131 143 0509 131 143 na one Yango for into me in the enkomo and become a partner na bibia enkoyi emfa emau Royal Kingdom Estate de rubon nso yego so sa asase amanso eni ho Royal Kingdom Estate o pedan Royal Kingdom Estate o pesi esi udan ma Royal Kingdom Estate o pesi design udan architectural drawings Royal Kingdom Estate o property na o pesi management Royal Kingdom Estate omu brutal cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School eho na Royal Kingdom Estate ewo asase nso baby papa ne da abri ene incline 90,000 cedis ubenya asase kama that very very good area na unso udi edi wejuma inti mama yenhye ne nso na unim se afibia Joy FM the Joy Party in the Park. It's really a family day out, you know. And this year, it's time to spend that quality time bonding with your wife, your kids, and your friends. Date near 26th December 2024. You shall say 10 and upper 10 near 6 p.m. And you may not see any baby. Anyway, never so a Botanical Gardens. Beautiful place. I work order. Say, Odu Busia, Ekoha. In fact, your consua games say be cooking competitions, you be tag of peace, sack racing, musical chairs, dancing competitions. Artists, A-list artists will be performing as well. Kwabna is on the bill. Kwampa Band will be performing, and a Camido. Or 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. 200 cedis per for a family of 6. Can you imagine? Nipansia 200 cedis. That's massive. So, auto ticket we NBBI digital. You choose short code you can dial *714 *003 *3#. *714 *003 *3#. And you select party in the park opt for the family park, confirm the number of tickets I will pay, and wait for the prompt to make payment. It's that simple. Remember, the Joy FM family party in the park is brought to you by Fry-Tall Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune low-fat spread for bread. Always on point. DBS Roofing, your roof expert. Piva Beverages, a taste you would love. Aquaba bottled mineral water. Velton's beer, distributed by Kingdom Books and Stationery. And a day-by-day men from Dream Cosmetics. Omunina Airboy in the Joy FM party in the park no. Apremo. Edemonshane nso emfa emayen. Ye be na ne ho atie we aba ye ba the Honorable Kwame Poku CID or a lawyer ni mapa. DC for Amansia South. Wabe cancer e wo studio. Ha ye hwe nim so say Honorable Von D e ba be kan ono ye chief atimokwa Constituency MP. After this short break, ye no won aiding komo. Stay with us. E ba sisia.
'Tis the season to be jolly, la 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 la. La 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 la. Bronya Srunko, New Year Srunko, Compute Ghana Bronya promotion Asempa. Mawisanka prices change. Our brands beat Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Media, Nasco, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, any nigga will be brave. Every laptops, desktops, printers, TVs, air conditioners, fridges, home theaters, mobile phones, CCTVs, any nigga will be brave. Bronya Busumi Wadi, so what to me is and Bisanu ye, our Compute Ghana baby. One set Mika a check the any sika up to 2,000 Ghana cities. Compare now paying. For Compute Ghana showroom be our memo baby. And now shopping online at www.computeghana and our friend 0302 752 020. Compute Ghana phone in now official.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas! Run!
I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew you were sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Poster.
Imposter.
Imposter.
I don't trust that green guy. Now that rating where no trusts. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them. And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people. If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Hey! Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One night guest in cinemas 25th December.
Edem, aden asa wutiti.
Busia mepe wa bank no. Wasi ajimi wechina mudie. Meso menibi.
Na wa fresh CBG4. Sa we adwuma wura a wo pese wo tre wa adwuma mu ana ankrankra wa biebie nnwuma CBG collateral free loans no ma wa kwanya bebre me se wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wa adwuma ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis wonji ejina mudie bia
sa we de sa Asempa o
se CBG kasa wo pa setena pa ma won customers a ye na kire asetena wa kwanya nyina japade a wo ho enu nti mema ejina mudie ana japade a woni no ntwe won san kono koji CBG collateral free loan no binne kai se nhihye kakra wo ho akwa baba ahoto mu
CBG, we stand with you.
Hello, spare driver. Who is sending sales nana?
Oh, boss, me de car na kopi mu.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance no.
Charlie, menyam ranko you, na wose me ko efuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fumu ho.
Na face wose me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so no enumre duane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance wo.
Na me da ye.
And one is a be send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance wa boa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message comma obaya wo 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man, you're covered.
My oh my, Fiena FSA. This is a classic modern house. Unim say, baby I would take na train pakua. Oh yeah, I don't see who cancel a dozen enti. Men too sika nkusi fie bia kekeo. Sidaya nchima de bekayo. So what was assassin kwa dia. Makasebels and design ufie no na one Samsung Simao. You would name Defua or name dear what I don't see him. At Casabels, we design and build luxury and contemporary houses. Be it private residence, hotels, schools, or commercial apartments. Locate Casabels at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansoman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.casabels.com. Casabels, we
What is some musical concert? Basso afefofro. New year no. What is one samana?
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 Jumedi no. And one FM na ubi say na. Oh, na say we die. Obi anim.
What cha?
Eniji Jumedia. Ghana ya High Life papa. And ye di bedia sa. Live band papa bi. Ya di jams. And so Afra. DJ Simienwa. Wamo di nyumu adani. And eba bebwa. Ma ye timi try na say. Anajumuni nyina. Enya no kwao.
Papa nie, and Namunie, and Sunye, Ebaya Nijian Kwa. Hey. Namasan what to say, and you're all white affair, and Tadifitan Kwa.
Sapepe, a fita, and Yadishia Afifofrono, Equine, and Basso, 1st January 2025, our Silver Star Towers, and you may not see a pepe.
Germany and Nijiam Rosokran say.
Ticket, I have for 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 Ghana cedi for couple, and also so bet me a dial *714*003*3#. Now a toll ticket. So Ufra Manone, now Obabedi Bronya, any new year no Ghana ha, Nasa when Niji Ghana High Life Papa and Sasa Umesakra. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. And I action in Ebewo New Year. Mark your calendar no 1st January 2025. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Yes, yo. Brunya, Ujiwania, Bomodia, Nafa condom, a bo humbai. It's answer HIV and AIDS.
Esan so my Ghana gwan boaso ade hia fimpeno ena de no nai opanima ba 20 no ewo se wo yahwe ye pa esan si wo nkrofo bi ho no mu a odane ne nsam no kurani no oba mane a enim entene seba na mane bobi pose ho no kure wo mu dia ena na hyene manan so de dikan baabi amane boni fira eba no hwese nsentwere kwa wodro bo amane akrogen no ba hwese sansemi a watena de firi ho no na so se wadwemu ye wo na ade a ena na abefo kro na wokọ yekoye nhwehwemu no kobia watworo about es no na kenkan ni ye na de etosumie no nso de otwo sansem no ye ne mo hwehwemu kakra samre yi die wono mo makwadere enko na betimi agye mama ne bo adi te sabato komisa ena National Commission for Civic Education na mprensa so no sama ne bo awonsa aka no pensem mu hwetifia sam ne de ekire kasamfonya na asemfonye ne so de na ekire the crackra no kwa befo so na bogana.dubawa.org na ehwe ma ne bo no mu wo ho no uwia de echi wo social media so na ke WhatsApp channel no eho Sankratui Dubawa and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
What happens when Asian days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
This Christmas, make Max Buy your ultimate shopping destination for family and friends. Remember your 40% discount and with your home appliances nibi. Go on your way dear. Max Buy and when nyama bebre amount. Grab our cool chop bundle offer deal on blender, kettle, and air fryer. Miensa way na 999 Ghana cedis per open now per day. So we better Techno Camon series. What be the 400 cedis SE and our face so itel S24. What be the 300 cedis SE. Ma we use your phone in NJ. Better AC every Max Buy. Then your free installation. Online shoppers dear. You enjoy free delivery within Accra and Tema. Call us on 054 401 9552. Run a best shopping with Max Buy. Office TBS.
for Bronya DBS Industries Limited for say one more boat down is one free. I want in the year free Monto. Near Yana Sober Tom Rufishes a papa. Woman dear drama Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss more kama. What Yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to Miss from what the free estimate. Kaisesa promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Asempa Papa somewhere 26 December 2024 KP New Era in collaboration with Gold Coast by Restaurant Depa Kwesi P live in concert. You need the legendary Kwesi P and you to Fokuku Dame Tiajina stage back Swama Diachewe Bishop Siame Kwame Kamido Raskuku Asatera Kwesi P live in concert Kai say Basso 26 December 2024 venue Gold Coast Pine Restaurant, Cantonment, Police Headquarters Nechipe, our cry, 8 p.m. near Chassis. Rate regular, 200 cities, and a VIP 300 cities. And to where the show, to me a ticket reservation, fresh 0244-782-866. Ubenya Binsu of vtickets.com. And dial *714*59# net all ticket. Numekuasuyasane, Ghana National Gas Company, a large vision Herbal Clinic, Darling Lemon Drink, and Point Homeopathic Clinic. Market 26 December calendar this wall. Aya Kwesi P live in concert. Malaysia. Afi Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na dey boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofanko Barrier. Adabraka. Aigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi Kisima. Polegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Meminida. 14th December. And Meminida Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so. 10 a.m. CB. Na support your area now community. Wait me so following with social media platforms and hold on super pia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make ready sia konkon. Synthesis tanks. Aye strong. Aye tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Metima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas!
Run! I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew you were sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Poster.
Imposter.
Imposter.
Aren't trust that green guy. Now that red team we are no trust. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them. And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people. If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One Night Guest in cinemas 25th December.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, the enemy, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ejapadia sonko we densie mu asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto if you 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate and kwato asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Get ready for another exciting and memorable time with the family as we bring you yet another fun-packed edition of the Joy FM Family Party in the Park.
Set in the Ebri Botanical Gardens, families will once again be treated to lots of bonding and fun activities such as cooking competitions, tag of peace, sack race, musical chairs, dancing competitions, and so much more.
Guess what? We're taking it a notch higher this year. There will be a whole food village where some of your favorite food brands will be present, so you don't need to bother about food at all.
And the new Games Village will be lit with assorted 3D games, FIFA, and many others. This Christmas, Santa will be there with his bag of goodies for the family.
That's not all. Kamido, Kwampa, Kwabena, and many other artists will mount the stage to light up the party.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is simply the place to be for families this Christmas.
Mark the date, 26th of December 2024.
Ebri Botanical Gardens, 10 a.m. sharp. Tickets are going for only 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6.
To purchase your ticket, use the short code *714*003*3#. Select Party in the Park and follow the prompt.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Low Fat Spread for Bread. Always on point. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Velton's Beer, distributed by Kingdom Books and Stationery. Aquaba Bottled Mineral Water. Day by Day Men, distributed by Dream Cosmetics. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, creating memorable family moments.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a utie na meyana sene mamo akwaba. Emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time. We've done some 19 minutes after 5. Medin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Make us say adea the Honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi Esquire Abekansa Ewa Abebrina friend Kwame Poku CID Member of Parliament, Member of Parliament, maybe a prophetic, but for now the DCE for the Amansia South District in the Ashanti region. Wabekansa Ewa Studio. Ye share names Honorable Von D as Wabekanyo Hoko Chifuatimokwa in the Central region. Honorable Member of Parliament in that constituency. In Timpenifo me no anyone we be din komo ene. And no, a lot of issues on our table. Of course, the Electoral Commissioner press conference and on the constituencies are disputed, as it were. Na bebrene busasa sa constituencies be awotwe ana enkono e honsem etesen. Yenkonkotie Jean Mensa bansa na mamema Honorable Akwaba na afei yenkotie the Electoral Commission chairperson. Honorable Bokode.
Osei Bonsu. Eza boko de ne de empanyfo assembi ese jamsere unim jamsere ase o kabimao na o cheche because who me ya mishushia mi abanka bada mensa o hwe machi so a proceeding di machi na afi wo sa bebusa me se efie obi na se fie ya nka abanka bada mensa obi na wa hwe a de ekosu yi se yakoto abana disi mu a yato aba wie na yelusu ubusa me se boko enya boko me metra ha me ka say boko ne say ye 2 years so a ya to abaso yum ne so so ye san ye de man nkuntima boko ne ye de tiwa sam na obisa na wunim say nye boko nso obisa say boko de so nka wo ye na obisa say
apom de ye
apom ni nyina anye obi 4 years encheba wo nso so obi a ompena sem du so a cheche so yegu so kan o say pe ene ye 19th da be pa ne be dru 2024 December 7 bio enye bete 2028
enye use sir
obi e modern o modern
maybe nso ana and aban na nyoma mu akoye ama won so ho ato
obi ye nyina Ghana ne ye dia
yes
empire ye gba ne se nyame beboa ma niema ebekoyie
okay
na yesiso wu na wayi beba na ahwe oyare da ho ye nuanom amu abai yenim dada yenhwe boni bega say let's give them the benefit of the doubt honorable don kofu seni saade na oyere mo kan susu onya me kan this assembly obehye na frefre me sa na ode step me don kofu seni they say wa aba they say sisi
me ha kumas na me share no rich condos they say na utumu say Ashanti region there omo adwuma Ashanti region no
obi
na what taught the campaign na kokoni mu
obi do babu nya maya yo so hode and let me congratulate them so far as so we need there only say nkoma yedi had it gone the other way anka conversation the best
yes
and ra me tie me aminu Pablo ha but na ha na your strategy na hwan na me temi ka mudi na me tie sa I'm say hey
ulusu di answer wa anya hwe o asa ka wa anya bi
I'm say hey abasa o mutimu fanye ye cause ade ne de unya lusu a chese ubibia ye bia anya o wa anya hwe from krenkre to kranka chese wa anya hwe ana do wini ye bia na do wini ye na chese ni bibia ye bia ye
papa
ni bibia ye bia yo you don't get it election there sanity nti ye besre obi an kana komanto ne yam anya ba wie we are so niam akra frigu a ana otimi hihye ne ye and besides a democratic dispensation bibe I still strongly believe that say ye hihye nyoma ne ye a kaba now no ka break 8 na ma ye koyenim ba Ghana for so say there bi yenkotena fie na 2028 almost half emra ti ebe kwa koye nyoma ne ye ne ya ba
and you are hopeful some will be back 2028
certainly yes makana miensa obi bonne date fatuo eniama anko yiye no ene wo se ekohwehwe because ntimi ma se ya to aba na national overall turnout 65%.
Yes, 60 something percent.
Yes. Na Ashanti region so 60%. Enye normal. We need to do an introspective analysis and see what went wrong. It is part of the process. Timijidi say it me yes ade we na you the way forward. It's easy to come back in 2028. It's easy.
Wow.
Yes. And you
but the feeling after elections no in Ashanti region that is saying
be as expected. See afi nkofo nu omo ho na di cry ya de cry na yankwankoto yehu yanka and the point is yehu yanka anu ni adro ni ho enyina yankwankoto bi o ha na mento na hwan eni mo sha se de kontima ni ade ba ya fe obi that's a di ku yehu yanka koto na di cry na say
but you believe the narrative say mon nkofo anto aba
you see I am in person me kohono because me scientific research bia there can speculations, emotions and sentiments, sensationalism. It happens and it is part of the healing process. Joby microphone the mumie no bia me kana the point is say I am there so your lawyer need the lawyers all the time judges crab advice say mon fast being co ADR. You say at that point it allows all parties mobia voice out in Sambia or Pebia Sebi the attempt quote me the attempt because it's part of the healing process. Not a free mu or can you boss or seminar you in free more. Then you can settle the issues. And he's had a call a man for me do be a kabiaye. Do be a kabiaye no cre. But I was here canning in a bomb near Soneso. Nay, who's okay, say na wake away. But Oko school now question politics. You say a political science. That means decision we are taking should be scientific. And you say a scientific research near whom so be a nebi muka obi ebikra na yenta de bi kra sheko stage kra no ka ho na mamanfo manfo bufu ebikra na yemu bia kasa o stage kra ka ho na shenkofo bufu. So when you put all this together, now dane na e betimi kura ba se be research na wi no na nsema e tena haka ye na mu bia nu ewom na mu bia nu ewom na mu bia nu ewom obi it could be say na man for cry expertise nke bia ye ba be bu nkotodwa po mu choso mu nkonkoto aba yanko. It could be say na man for bi cry expertise nke bia ade be che kwame ato abad bia nka president kura nkasa. It could be bibia possible. Enti mo bia nkasa bia de obi ka enye
campaign mo sa dodo.
Obi a campaign wasai. Oh, and this for campaign ya. Na si nyom no osisi and this for no omunyo no de obi ede. Omunyo na de. Na si nyum yi oba no mu di asa. Omunyo na di asa. Omunyina obi edi asa. Ana asa no the asa elements in campaigning no.
There's a role I play.
It's just the tail end. Yeah. Because before say mobile di asa no rally enti wako from akodin komo. That is also to energize the base. What do you mean election na base enye energized? Obi, it is better for to say a lion to lead sheep to a war. One lion lead sheep to a war. They are likely to win the war. But say a sheep lead lions to a war, they are likely to lose. To be a war election will be here. But in moderation, anyway say, anyway kakra, it could be say our setup, the coordination. Can be a fast transmitting information, even with the can I say phone. It's money in a pulley agents, the roles of play. Obia can hold, you see, say victory in buyer. Anka Obia betna, when I'm here saying you win, and I'm here say lose by the Obia. Obia and hope lose. Obia role I'll play as a party member. Contribute to this defeat.
To result, of
course, Obi. You can't single Obia out. And your collective decision. Because you're buying a winning ya. Obi come buy and come a boom fita. Carry dear sabum. So the minimum so what is them say? And so defeat the buy any Obia into. So Obia na say until it is part of the healing process. Until say a beja to say. Yina ya nye nyuma biye ana amana basa no yentumi make amends in tentem yentumi
very well don't come for saying
this can be cry to say about adwuma bi am be pushi wa me be say beka also nipa ne be ya you see all those things nipa na ma me ye to ba wie ansa na wo frem say oba be ye fe na ye dey no contract man so mra me ya me all these things play the role. Because if you can be a vote now between Dr. Baumia and His Excellency John Mahama, your own vote near over 10,000 difference. No, if you can shoot 20,000. Obi, I know the healing process. Obi and can answer. And you son and you Ebi kwa na Asempa for kra mo ka ho yelusu ye. Ebi a me kan yo. Se bia mo bia ebi kwa na ye ba betina hai na mo questions am busa no kra ka ho expose ye me yelusu yi. Ebi so kra na questions bi no so mo busa mo busa ye. Hwe social media no very powerful.
Yeah.
App bi na aye times is X no. Okoha. No mo di esi no mo hwe na ma. Obi nya bete o. Ti afa u bo hu se adi untwere bia na ma untwere. Cause kofu bia yalangad. Ko twere ya ni abaw so. But no so bia information or dey to abontin or churning out. It's wrong. To so ultimately de factual information to abontin. Ya de beto ho. O medi atem but eventually they will come to understand said the kind and no cray. And say hey obi ni nyina ka.
Very well. Don't go say please greet my brother CID for me. Let him know FBI just outwitted his CID moves. The Sisifia was the most annoying of all. Donko Fusaini and on the way Ababa and Sadam kind Electoral Commission a press conference. Na officially from the East, you know, 276 constituencies in Ghana.
Yeah.
So far, according to the East, you know, official declared constituencies, no, 267, 267, and officially, or more declare. Now here 267 now, NPP, 81, 81, NDC, 182, 182, Independent, 4, Independent, 4. Outstanding constituencies so far, 9, Ahafuano North, Ahafuano Southwest, Obuasi East, Nsawam Aduejiri, Tema Central, Ablekuma North, Domekwa Benya, Okaikwe Central, Techiman South. In the way one of the 9 outstanding constituencies, Ahafuano North, Ahafuano Southwest, Obuasi East, Nsawam Aduejiri, Tema Central, Ablekuma North, Domekwa Benya, Okaikwe Central, Techiman South. These are the outstanding constituencies. And so far, officially, the total declared constituencies is 267. NPP were 81, NDC 182, and an independent 4. Yentie the Jin means are the 2 and NNB. And these are excerpts of the press conference. Yentie.
The Commission is keen to ensure that all the outstanding processes in the 9 constituencies follow due process. It goes without saying that what happened during our attempt to complete the collation process in some of the 9 constituencies is unlawful. As indicated, the Commission will not uphold declarations ensuing from incomplete and unlawful processes. And these include the Nsawam Aduajiri, where parties, of course, on election day besieged the collation centers and brought the collation there to a halt. As I mentioned, the Commission tried to complete the collation process on Friday, the 13th of December. However, when it got to 143, the collation for 143 polling stations, there was an agreement that they should put it on hold until the following day. Sadly, that following day was not to be, and the collation was called off because we were informed by the police service that supporters of the parties were planning to besiege the police depot and to cause disruptions at the center, and we were advised to put it on hold. And so that collation is incomplete, and we cannot declare an outcome. I must note that in the Ahafuano Southwest and in the Ahafuano North, as the collation on election day was also disrupted and no winners were declared. Those processes were incomplete, and until they are complete, the commission would not be in the position to declare a winner. In Obuasi East, the collation center was attacked by party supporters, and the returning officer was threatened with an axe. His hands were lifted up, and he was asked to declare a winner when that was not what was reflected on the results collation form. Again, that process was not lawful, and the commission would not uphold it. In the Okaikwe Central, I did mention that 110 polling stations results were used to declare a winner instead of 141. The commission would not uphold that process. In the Ablekuma North constituency, 219 polling station results were used to declare a winner instead of 281 polling station results. The commission would not uphold that declaration. In Tema Central, the DO again was threatening, and he was forced to declare results using 146 polling stations instead of 148. The commission would not uphold that declaration. In Bono East, the officer was physically assaulted. In Bono East, in Techiman South, in the Bono East region, the officer, the returning officer, and other staff were physically assaulted and forced to redeclare the results at gunpoint. The commission, it's important to note that the collation process had not been completed. There also, the commission would not uphold those processes. In Domi Kwabenya, there's some contention with 3 polling station results, and the commission is carrying out its own investigation with the 3 polling station results. I believe 367 of those results have been duly declared as legitimate. There are 3 results that are outstanding, and the commission is carrying out its own investigations to allow it, to enable it to take a decision. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a nutshell of the issues outstanding in the 9 constituencies. In the view of the commission, upholding such unlawful collations and declarations will set a bad precedent for our country and set us back to the dark days. I don't believe that as a country, this is where we should want to go. What it implies is that anyone who has force or might can take over a collation process and declare himself or herself as a member of parliament or a president. As a country, we should not go down that slippery slope. We therefore use this occasion to humbly call on the President of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, as well as our President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, to intervene in this matter so as to ensure that the Commission is provided with the necessary security and protection to carry out its functions. We also call on the National Election Security Task Force to come together to put in place arrangements to ensure that our staff and our processes are protected and secured in a way that will ensure that the true outcomes of our processes reflect the will of the people as expressed on the pink sheets.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no wasugusu awutie no. That was the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jean Mensah Esquire, and the press conference no den semi etu dwanti. Essentially the Okanina say EC who say declaration a course so in some constituencies no Bruni Frebibi irregular, not just say amfa emra kwan so, and the EC tremo omuntimi enhwe massa declaration no enstande na ombetu ho anamon na omosre omampanyi ote akonya so na nadoda nkwa akofoado ene yenyina ye mampanyi foforo ya to aba no John Dramani Mahama say omonhwe no omonhwe say EC staff de benya the necessary security na omotimi edi aye won adwuma na omo declare results no according to law, which is CI 127 into obobo constituencies na outstanding issues ewo hono Medicare kan bako enkono ahafoano north ahafoano southwest Obuasi east Insawem Aduejiri Tema central Ablekuma north Domekwa Benya Okaikwe central and Techiman south. As we speak now, constituencies officially omo declare no Omajiatum parties in Najiatum 267. NPP 81, NDC 182, and independent 4. And that's where we are. Honorable Vondi Abekansa, Mamima Nakwaba Nafe, Yentua, Honorable away, your friends is headset, no, Chenko, H. Mame.
Yeah, so function tip request. Send no a DJ.
Honorable Nakwaba na saying,
Major so many, Naminti, Yahoya.
Constituency Boko.
Constituency Boko.
See, I say why the dead.
Oh, that's all I hear.
Green wave number, baby.
Welcome, baby. A paint, baby.
Social blue jacket.
Welcome, baby. A paint, baby. Green.
Yeah.
Okay, I say, Brana, you lose election.
Yes.
I think to Nanado, first time.
2016, yeah.
2016.
Yeah.
That the Luma board be. We had them cry. I don't need a damn. We MPP in the crowd. No, I hear.
Oh, you winner. Yeah.
He no snake.
No snake.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Sign you on Crawford. Mo. I know Mokofa. Onapo. Mama.
I'm only enjoy.
Hey, tia. Shamu blue. No, dear, you.
That's a smart one. Yeah. Of course, I mean, I said last week, Obaha.
I was
after victory in the Sawaba.
Yes, I was here. I mean, I've been here once.
At least, how you feel near the with the victory? Wabeka had that.
I mean, yeah, the feeling never ends.
Victory feeling, it
never ends. Hey. What's important is we will turn this huge feeling into a practical working for the people. Practically working for the people. And I trust His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Say, Yabeye Jumaso Magana. Na nkunimdi ayedie Ghana for omo mpabada. Yabeye Juma na Ghana befa into my befra. We'll reset this economy and it will work. Yes.
Area of expertise here?
Well, I do more of infrastructure.
Oh, okay.
I do more of communication. I do more of marketing. I do more of, this kind of thing.
That's right. I mean, real estate.
Real estate.
Okay.
Me, road construction.
Okay.
I do all that. Because I do communication. I have master's degree in communication.
In comms. Oh, yes, okay.
That's one of the masters that I, but it's fine. I mean, Yeah.
But when I'm a baby, I'm a double better.
See, let us
have a high power.
You see, let's manage our expectations well.
Very important.
Very, very important. Okay, I know without that I'm extremely competent.
Yeah.
In any area that His Excellency Mahama might have put me. But the point is that let's be very careful. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama can say, we'll be 60 ministers. And then, Uber Parliament is here, cry. Woka figures, we
cry 182.
182 still
for now.
Counting.
Yeah, and still counting.
Still counting. And then, so all you 60 ministers are, and Brahma no kwasa only 50%. and 90 so we use 30 impo
50% crowd
majority mrashe bedwem into the fan so you 40 impo the money 50 impo mrashe bedwem. You're talking about 183 or 82 and still counting. What I say? That is a peculiar tax. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bekum. So let's manage the expectations well. For me, what is important is that whether I am appointed or not, the work must be done and must be done well.
Yeah.
What do I say?
Yes.
That's all I want. So Ghana o di dokunu si wa ye beto una mobile be security ayefa kwani ye dollar na ba from ko fabric fit beton wa ye beto petrol ba from near there. We are all happy. It doesn't matter who occupy what position. So let's manage these expectations very well. It's very important. One here would the baby akoshe utrimo memoir. Now what by a time for my party, I see some people like this Kukwanido Alote Jacobs, and these are people who were real party people. And then all of a sudden, one by a party enemies. Let's manage our expectations well. And yes, we now it may become a curse to the
some
party.
people,
exactly.
And even to the party.
Exactly. Until let's be careful. I am not so eager to be a minister of state, not at all. But I'm so eager to help His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in any way to succeed, and that's what I want. So that Ghana would be good for all of us.
I think it's the kind of communication here in these times,
of course,
especially when the president-elect is putting his government together. No, because the numbers we are seeing in Parliament, no president has been confronted with that kind of number on his side.
Yes.
In Parliament. Yeah. Definitely some people will be disappointed.
Of course.
Which is normal.
Of course.
Because of the numbers and the promise I will make it to the Ghanaian people.
Yeah.
Until Parliament now what doing so we make Parliament say chinchine amenya minister.
And it also will tell you the kind of pressure.
Yes.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
go through.
You can imagine the party apparatchiks and people who are calling on him, text messages, calls to let Masa Minipe you consider that kind of thing.
Old
school for bar and all that. But the point is that he's made a commitment.
Yeah.
Say I won't go beyond 60, and the law says take majority from Parliament. Parliamentarians just never go hoy. And there are people who genuinely have helped this party who are not members of Parliament.
Also MPs, yes. And they have the capacity.
The capacity, and everything. Look, come to Parliament and see very competent people. Okay, Harun Idrusumu, Agbojamu, Atuforsen. Think of it. These are huge guys, sir. You don't want to think leaving them behind. Okay?
It's true.
Very competent people in Parliament. And I have a position of honest. The Mimifisi say, how do we help in our own small corner to ensure that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama succeeds? You see, when he succeeds, party will have a chance of winning more elections, and everybody will be satisfied going forward. But your expectation we may be disappointed. Let's not forget that the MPP got a very huge number 2016. Today, look at what MPP pioneer. MP. So I'm very careful about this huge win. It could be a curse if not managed well. So for me, my advice to all the MDC members of Parliament, wherever you are, let's manage our expectations well. Let's allow the gentleman, His Excellency Dramani Mahama, some space to do his work, so that what's important is that we must succeed and to win 2028 elections, and not more and more and more, and everybody will be fine. For me, that's my expectation.
It's true. You don't want to be in the shoes of John Mahama at this moment, especially when immediately after election, unya break. Say be our Kojina home be 1 week, 2 weeks be abba. Musa visit
honeymoon. And also you are there so managing to disprove them.
Yeah, of course. It has to be around. It has to be around.
He must be around. to disprove some of your critics. You know,
and this January 7th is just around the corner.
I mean,
and there was another promise from January 7th, or man, 14 days to put to put the cabinet together in 14 days.
So as I speak
that's
to you
another.
now,
by now you should be ready. You should be putting finishing touches.
You have, and you must also be careful not to rush and make mistakes in appointing your candidates.
Yeah.
What it means is that he won't sleep. Okay. It's not easy, dear.
But now
it's not easy. So let's allow His Excellency John Dramani, man.
But now, you're afraid they also won't come.
By now, they are afraid they won't come. For cabinet.
But now, you're not
cabinet. You're afraid by now they are won't
come. But now, you're afraid.
Yes, for cabinet. You're afraid.
Your cabinet should not less than 10 and not more than 19.
I don't want you to ask me whether I've been called, though.
Oh, I know you will not say that.
Say your flower. Your flower, my coach be your boy, you know, coach, no.
Yes.
Your core campus, say a dorsal. Now, Tim knows the crab in a bit in your two.
Yes.
Saying I camp bear 2 weeks, no. Put a wow, my chia, booze, a pro. It's more mad, sorry, no.
Namoko.
Neoko. It's a ribbon of one day, you know. Say, your flower born.
Menkasa.
Elikia.
It's a very difficult time for His Excellency.
It is.
Let's allow him to work. It is. You know.
The good news, though, when it's apart from the 60 ministers and their deputies, no, there are other appointments that the Constitution allows the president to also make.
Exactly.
There are boards and chairpersons of boards, a lot of other. Even though but the president, I think, in total, make it close to 6,000 appointments.
Exactly.
Yeah, 5,000 and over.
Yeah, 5,000 and over appointments.
Close to 6,000.
Sure.
Yes. So.
By be a DC, you know, other. The unfortunate thing for an MP is senior minister and a board member.
And then you are limited.
Yeah, for an MP, you ain't mean for baby.
No, but Obi, there's another thing I'm if you say I'm a person me board NDC for you the kind of gain we've made, we need to consolidate the gain.
The gains.
The win, this huge win, we must consolidate that. If we have to consolidate this, we must do it at the grassroots.
Yes.
Point I'm making is that let's be careful appointing DCs that cannot work with the MPs.
Yes.
I believe that we'll be fine if the MPs are more integral in selecting
the DC,
so that there can be that collaboration.
Yeah. That harmony.
So that harmony working together to consolidate the gains we've made in other constituencies. But how can you DC on the MP, no? It would be better off as an MP to have an MPP DC more than
you set them up to fail.
Yes, these are some of the things that my people should be careful. Those who are looking for DC up and down, I'm sure they are running around. By now, people are, let's be careful. If we want to consolidate this monumental gain that we've made, let the MPs be integral in selecting
the appointment of DCs.
Appointing the DCs in our constituencies. And I think that's what's going to help us. Because it won't be that. It won't be that.
But we're not DC,
because we're pursuing a contest too. And so these are some of the things we need to manage.
It's true.
Very important.
And honorable, because of where DC in who was our experience, no? Is it true, says MP a say in your appointment as a DC? DC is not between mafia MPs, no?
I didn't have that experience.
Okay.
Maybe because of me training.
Yeah.
I was just cut for the job. Me and they said, President say, me see na 9.
Yes.
To me did DC. And a position where we are singing, so me am MP, I'm from Pons, so on one PDC, also MP. And we didn't MP. You are from Pons, the MP. Na me DC.
Yes.
O common fund, a bar. Now, friend me, Sabia, or common, me crown a mallet or common fund.
Abba.
Nti so person would be a year jumebia. Na no a frame so communities A B C. Timema ni A Oberman aid ne dia ba. Or the bar, it doesn't spend more than a minute on my desk.
On your desk.
Because the money is not for me.
Yes.
And the money a woman say spend it. It will be also me be able to protect MP no any party no be an also me. So a buyer neko. So there's always been that collaboration. Member crab ba me nko no ho. Me na me tin office ni edidi. Me policy ni say. Usu be DMP do MP
me nso me ni
DC, me DC. To me nko the line mu, ono so ma me line mu. There are issues am for question ko ka say MP na DC na ya was say on the DC. Who issue be a konene nkoka. There was never a point in menina jumaya or try so obey dictate ya mami. Even when a person can say or the chief mpacho William person me yes suggestion. So papa kosone ye suggest ya na fa. It is a munhu sa de na to add to de na honorable vondi ye ka no. Enya juma edin. So obi a hu no role. Say mimi role ni. Misumi role ni. No obi a na juma. At what point are you going to cross path? I didn't talk.
And when the DC no ambition say on also person or MP.
If you have, there's nothing wrong to have an ambition.
Yes,
but you have to manage it. Because ni panel that's what you are in Juma. To ambition, you don't use your position to undermine the MP.
Or no, also
because yes, sir, it may seem to you that you're undermining the MP, but in the long run, how party? Party now
party no so anya akono a wo ba ye ntoma
so obia nu a obia nko nhira no busuefo enti ye de ombe yo mu bia emfa ho ye tonsa ne nko nhira ne nko hire busuefo dabi enti ye de ehwe wo mu ye de ye hwe bi ye bebo wo mama ye bebu o man ni ye pa you are going to play our role.
I hope you are not being sarcastic.
No, not at all. See a bad, you see a cat.
Not the
mom, why? No more boy, says no bomb. And I won't pay a moi. I was a won't pay a moi there. Moon issue statement. Says the China, if I was watching watch Raba, the transition team crack, I say, crampy before I am come moi. Then you will be able to be abandoned them.
That be honorable Edward say more numbers never parliament and we the assume. In the end is one the more
honorable Edward now say
hey although I'm the more be you or masum now more parliament more kwatena ha constitutional observer group
onuma akoko a onamfi
yes
oza akoko onumusu a na fuhye
yes
na sensuo ne nsa ho akoko nim difference to onumusu kaka na okonom nsa akoko obviously obebo akoko awabo a okofie na the refis akroma te ba bi twa no ti so maji o mu say ye 80 something away you know
yes
ye insignificant said okase odbe yi na so na say so power dey yi asum dey you assume dey
musa
ya reduce o my omo nko konkete
you assume mu dey be yi mu masum okay unu say adibi also dey you assume a etimi kom kawasunu yes okọ ENT mi ekokoyi nti enema mienu ida se bekam ama beko ENT akwakoyi ubeduru na weekend ENT nya adwuma anasa ade ne be wowasum ama moja beba so beko no na problem ho
mate Ekosiisen high Asempa FM nti honorable Kwame Poku CI the Clement Opoku Jemfe DC Amansia South and honorable Von D NP for
ebi kura nsida
this aka bantama ye baby ni
bantama
ye baby ni bantama one day
we say Obi okay the happy birthday to Reverend Oforiata we a station pastor ewo Asempa FM Reverend Oforiata it's your birthday today happy birthday to you honorable Vondi what year electoral commission press conference and omo ye setting out omo decisions on the parliamentary elections and where we are now 9 constituents almost here outstanding they would seek the intervention of the president and the president-elect so we provide security no recoalition in those because as it stands now they cannot let the results declared no stand some of them the results have not been declared it being so that they've been declared but almost here regular they cannot let those stand.
You see I think that Jane Manson you know, he will do Ghanaians a lot of good. Because some of the claims are already true, John, is some of the results I might declare were declared under gunpoint.
Under duress, essentially.
Duress, you know. So, Ukasasano, Nanka, what provided some pictorial or video evidence. A backy claim now, wo year no ye hu election wo kromu hada ya bon crofo to eku nanso results were declared at those polling stations but they were fine for Madam Jane Mensah. Me no ka say baby Abujinapo DMP and Honsu said there are some irregularities I raise here. I don't know if I know so anka nine no. How come say baby I declare my NDC no and no penalty Mensah one problem. Okay? And this Jane Mensah holding a press conference now I refer to videos and show duress holding people under gunpoint to let them declare results out of their own will. Then we cannot talk. But sa dear we are omoye. Ghana. Look, we've had a very peaceful election. And I have always said in all the platforms that I have visited after election, say, Mahmudu Bawumia dear. And now me born some mano. Say wetimi aji atuma declare say we lose election at the time. I say so yes idea no. And my attention about for more man. And that is a good man. On that particular, I have so many issues with him regarding managing the economy and all that. But I'm saying, say, as I dear now, why you know? Why ya dear? As I say, my attention about from a woman. Then Jane Mensah and his Tete and his people decided to take to the street and be doing press conferences. That I don't know how to call it. What kind of thing is this? Jane Mensah. Then you want now back and say once a resource is collated and declared, nobody can do anything about it, and that if you do not understand that you go to court. Say I court to do any to Jane Mensah to me court to be you. Okay. Your friend is saying Domi Kwabenya, for example. Yes. Tell me, was there any duress at the declaration point? Was there any problem? Was there, everybody will be aggrieved on elections and when we look, who called me constituency? You think that Obin Bramana is happy about losing the elections? He's not. Everybody will have issue. Obia, look, as I speak to you now, there's a lot of problem within their ranks. But because I hear winning tea, their uncle Yekurano, people will let go issue. I had a lot of issues with my boys, some of my boys. But I have to let go because why? After all, the ultimate goal now, we've achieved it. Intin obi biara obekwa about away ninkuno. About one or two issues to raise. And that is why there is a remedy. If your own electoral commissioner or your representative, your returning officer, I declare election freely. Wakolo I declare election. I'm obeying so. That's a woo fate. You don't want to accept that declaration. What kind of thing are you telling? So into 1 year, I declare a movie next. Yes. They should be gullible to just accept it like that. Is that what you are saying?
Into Osei constituency.
Is that what you are saying?
It was say in the constituencies 9, a BR reasons into your Munyewe, Osei Okaikwe Central. Almost in the Okaikwe Central constituency, I did mention that 110 polling stations results were used to declare a winner instead of 141. The commission would not uphold that process.
Listen, Jane Mensah.
Yes.
Please, with the greatest of respect to this woman, she should be careful.
Would
Kaise War declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama a winner of the election?
Yes.
There were constituencies that
outstanding.
Were outstanding.
Yes.
Hold on. So it means that elections can be declared when you have 2/3 of the results, and you feel that even the results now are canon. So it won't change anything.
Yes.
What you are saying?
Yes.
So Jane Mensah should have issue with his returning officer, not the person that have been declared winner.
No.
She should not dare.
Okay. And you're saying
how many people would you want to elect for one particular constituency?
Would you say that process cannot be upheld? Okay, Domi Kwabenya in Domi Kwabenya, there is some contention with 3 polling station results. The commission is carrying out its own investigation with the 3 polling station results. I believe 367 of those results have been duly declared as legitimate. There are 3 results that are outstanding.
3.
And the commission is carrying out its own investigations to enable it to take a decision.
Okay, so
that's
Yes. And then Jane Mensah, one for the effect of those polling station, Oman declare no. And then one find the effect of it on the elections. For example, as I said, Jay Mensa, you don't come and talk when you don't have the fact. Jay Mensa should be able to tell us 3 polling stations are okay. So what the name they can't, they are all losing the results would have turned to his favor. Therefore, we are investigating because at the end of the day, the register is there. Register editor abano on each of the polling station is there. It told me can't so ni figure no or figure no. Assuming that they have 100% turnout. Nasa would the na dia will lose no the result would have turned. Then Jemesa would have been making sense. But to me, I can't tell me say results are being a kamiensa. Then miensa na akano because you feel you are doing some investigation. You are returning officer duly elected, a member of parliament elect. You can come and start. Now this NDC, Sabio, no, I mean some of the things are really, really very well. Anyway, look, Jay Mensa should not plunge this country into something else. Yeah, very nice, peaceful election. Jay Mensa, you said it's finished. It is finished. Dear, why? Look, results now were declared no for us. You know.
Oh, how?
I'm telling you, unless
even when it is irregular,
unless court, we will sworn in those that were declared by the EC. We will sworn them in unless
they are gazetted. Sir, unless the prima facie evidence.
And you see, I am speaking on the premise that
elected. The gazette.
I am speaking on premise that unless the opposition, another opposing party, court, injunction on that particular score, I will not stand. We will not stand on the way of the court. But a mere statement by Tete or Jay Mensa after election have been held and somebody is validly elected. Now, what kind of power does he carry to come and say? Do you mean what people? Do you know how people go through to elections?
For you to be sworn,
now the catcher say, I have not the really black parliament to prevent you from being sworn in. And then one for time and I put in a body and I didn't want for one count.
Do you know why you will be sworn in on the 7th of January? It is because your name will be published in the Gazette. Your name will be published in the Gazette.
He should go and try my own.
Obi and the Dini Gazette.
Go and try my own. Yes.
Do you agree, sir? You will be sworn in because your name will be published in the Gazette?
Of course, yes.
Anybody in the Gazette cannot be sworn in.
I am telling Jay Mensa, those that his returning officers had actually declared winners. They are validly elected and they are winners of this election. And she should just quicken up and gazette them. 3 polling stations. Now, how many polling stations do we have there?
Over 300.
300 polling stations.
Yes.
And I got 3.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Out of these 300, the NDC guy is winning more than 1,000 plus vote. Okay?
Only exact figure.
Hold on. That's why I say about. Listen. Jay Mensa, Nkawuka say opasi ejiwudie. 3 polling stations now can now see we investigation. For register, Nebra said this is the total number of people who have registered here. And the one who is winning per the results that have been declared, only deal with so and so amount, a number. What they are saying.
Yes.
Now, see, the thing na akano, at the Kamakokwe Junior, it would have turned the elections into her favor, his favor. And intino, Mumi Uncolete non kahon. Now ya declare. I will sit here and say, well, let's listen to you. But you see, you cannot tell me, say, 3 polling stations na akano. So, assuming that we all know that there's a low turnout of this election nationwide.
Yes.
But assuming that there is 100% turnout on these 3 polling stations, so would they come out Junior at the end? Will it have any effect on the results that have been declared? No.
As to say to have an effect or not, no. So won't mean to hang.
But what I say, I am saying that the figures don't lie.
Yes.
See, listen.
But you don't have
Jay Mensa is the one that have been appointed the EC.
Sure.
Okay?
Sure.
That is fine. It doesn't mean 1 + 1 in his books are 3.
Okay.
And in my book it's 2.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that. The figures are clear and everybody sees the figures. Okay?
Yes.
Into Jay Mensa, tell me 3 polling stations are Akano. So the thing you know the come and kokwe the ano results no. And what will be the effect of the results that you are trying to say that it is annulled?
Okay.
Do you even have that capacity to go and annul somebody who have struggled to win an election? You sit in your air condition and say I've got to annul the results. Really? Do you know how much she has spent? What are you saying? Hey, Master, we are doing Sadia about the
Honorable Nyabotre.
Amami pa. Sometimes this is.
We are MP elect Nyabotre. A potential minister.
I don't like people
manage.
Now, one person to make us at 3 police stations.
That's what we name figures.
You don't peripherals, you know.
David.
These are little things that you don't even book in statistics. Anyway, let me leave. Listen,
I think. Let me. For the sake of your listeners, no, run through our reasons in the 9 constituencies. Good. In Obuasi East. Okay, my main starting free. I must know that in the Ahafuano Southwest and in the Ahafuano North, the collation on election day was also disrupted. And no winners were declared for those 2 constituencies.
There was no
declaration.
So we are waiting for declaration. Yes. Nobody is fighting.
Those processes were incomplete, and until they are complete, the commission will not be in the position to declare a winner.
So you have not declared a winner.
In the other 2, Ahafuano Southwest and Ahafuano North.
That's fine.
In Obuasi East,
what happened?
The collation center was attacked by party supporters, and the returning officer was threatened with an axe. Unim axe.
Aye.
Good.
Aye.
His hands were lifted up, and he was asked to declare a winner when that was not what was reflected on the result collation form. Again, that process was not lawful, and the commission would not uphold it.
You see that particular story? Well put together story. I thought that the woman was going to show a video on her screen, showing that this is a Kuma, Yadi Bowie. Then you are talking about empirical evidence. You don't just go and concoct stories.
One day. You can raise those legitimate questions. Inti Obuasi is the end of Makama. Saying that your Obuasi is the end. Maka Okaikwe Central and so. And no almost say 110 polling station results were used to declare the winner instead of 141, meaning that there were outstanding 31 polling stations. The commission would not uphold that process. The next one is Ablekuma North.
Let me listen to
Yes, in the Ablekuma North constituency, 219 polling station results were used to declare a winner instead of 281.
How many polling stations are left?
That's in excess of 219 instead of 281. That's in excess of over 60 polling stations. Yes. Or say the commission would not uphold that declaration.
But Obi. Because you see, Isi is behaving as if I am the returning officer. Am I the returning officer? No. Is the EC not trained his people and told them that the number of police stations you are supposed to get before declaring results? Did he not do that?
He did.
So why are you coming to tell me, say, when a returning officer duly declared a result
but you don't,
for somebody,
you are not saying
you come and sit there.
You are also seeking. You don't have to seek to benefit from an illegal. If something is illegal,
who says it's illegal? Who says it's illegal? Jim Mensah himself declared His Excellency John Dramani Mahama a winner when all the consequences had not come.
Yeah, but no, she stated why.
So she should state why these ones were done.
Okay, maybe I'm in Twaso.
She should state.
Maka Blikumanov, Tema Central. In Tema Central. Oh, nyabotre. Hey. In Tema Central, the district electoral officer again was threatened and he was forced to declare results using 146 polling stations instead of 148.
So how many
the commission would not uphold that declaration. That's two polling stations. Now, so you don't know those polling stations.
But I'm saying that he should put the records out there. You see,
so we all know.
You see here,
okay.
I don't want to listen to stories in ambiguity. I want to have clarity in my mind.
Okay.
This is what we are saying. 2 polling stations. Out of these 2 polling stations, the winner is winning or leading, for example, by say 5,000.
Yeah.
But these 2 polling stations, there are 6,000 registered voters. If you add all to one, it will swing. Therefore, hold on, let's add the 2. Then you'll be making sense. But if you come and tell me that two police stations should.
But before they put this out, don't you think?
So what was the returning officer doing anyway? What was your returning officer doing?
Was threatened.
Threatened to declare. Any evidence to show threatened?
Very well. 2020
elections, people were killed at polling station. Even those results we've accepted till today.
Okay.
And then you come and tell me ordinary threatening.
She
should show us an evidence of that threat.
Mate. In Bono East, the returning officer and other staff were physically assaulted and forced to redeclare the result at gunpoint. It is important to note that the collation process had not been completed. There also, the commission will not uphold those processes. The way Techiman South, now for about Domi Kwabenya. In Domi Kwabenya, there is some contention with 3 polling station results.
1, 2, 3.
The commission is carrying out its own investigation with the 3 polling station results. And it is the belief that 367 of those results have been duly declared as legitimate. There are 3 results that are outstanding, and the commission is carrying out its own investigation to enable it to take a decision. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a nutshell of the issues outstanding in the 9 constituencies. In the view of the commission, upholding such unlawful coalitions and declarations will set a bad precedent for our country and set us back to the dark days. I don't believe that as a country, this is where we should want to go. What it implies is that anyone who has force or might can take over a coalition process and declare himself or herself as a member of parliament or a president. As a country, we should not go down that slippery slope.
Obi, do you remember this constituency? Is it English?
I'm from. But you know English, I'm from.
2020.
2020?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Do you remember? I think that place too, somebody was, shot. 2020.
No, I think maybe a shooting by Ablekuma Central.
Okay, yes.
And
so Ablekuma Central. Okay.
Yes.
That shooting. Mm-hmm. Did it stop the EC from accepting the collated results? Did it stop EC? It did not.
No.
It did not. Point number 2. Mm-hmm. Go to, what's the name? This other place where there were gunshots. Mm-hmm. Did it stop the EC from accepting the collated results? You know what?
But was the collation down results declared before the shooting happened? That's what happened at Ablekuma Central.
No, not Ablekuma. I'm talking about
Techiman South.
Where situations where, supposed, soldiers had to open fire on innocent citizens. Results were tampered with or whatever. I don't have an evidence. The results were declared. It was this same Jim Mensah and an electoral commissioner. Were results from those places accepted or not?
Oh no, One
kasab Domi Kwabenya ya working. 3, 1, 2, 3 police station. Jim Mensah, give us a break. Now, I must say, I redeclare. Be careful you don't come close to Parliament. I'm telling you.
Fondi, you don't have that power. You don't have that power, me pacho.
Do James have the power?
Or red tie, no.
James are not
Donald Trump. Men, yes, sir.
I can't say, I'm also paying my feet.
I'm not just say,
Fondi, Obi.
Yes.
Fondi today, me and someone can maintain us you.
Better than what, man?
Oh, so I say my betting queer. Mimi Ponina, no, James and the Obi,
yes.
The Asempa, Asempa. Obi Asempa, you. Ghana, BBA, I'm running the edgema. Vondi, ha, or Kasa, your body man fans, why are there? He's still in the jubilant mood near the old Kenya. I am run a man in Yaje. Senyam Ra and Kavondi Timintan Kase, or your MP elect. Senyam Ra Anka yen to me Kase 7th January, Yakwako Twaba Akwaku, Yakwako swear President Mahama into office.
Yes.
Now, how can you approbate and reprobate? Just here, baby, if suit to the order and the Mrana ye pay. Mrana Kwane the year Jumadia and your own pay. It is this same CI 127.
127.
Any
returning officers, district officers, na juma ama out of 276 constituencies, you declare 267. And yet the same regular declaration and if at a point it be irregular and it be unfair year and Chesa was say ye janesa say one kura na year I was say correction because the fear is one way you may be setting a bad precedent and it's not easy no yes sir me bra penyi vondi or can say Jane Mensa declare His Excellency John Mahama or can say constituencies
outstanding
yes. But declare now the differences in the presidential election the returning officer our crown or one pay and that is Jane Mensa. Return officer, they ma or no your return officer and say or no near presidential election or so. To no pet ne beti me declare. Jane Mensa or deputies for words of appropriateness, let me say Jane Mensa decided not to come and declare the presidential results. And then one of the deputies, Ebia Bossman Asari, Ebabe declare. Unum say irregular. Unum say Uncle Bibeti me challenge the validity of the declaration. Sure. It is a sabi Jemensa so no or diarem pasokra na oxygen sin sokra. Okay, the microphones. Ebe kwa tarena na no amanaka say I declare so and so as the winner.
His Excellency John
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner. And he me MP say even when ye coalition ye nimsi ye winner ye bibiano. One CNC Croman jubilate you. Minute unto say a collation in every year. And my friends say, I'm not declare. That's not about to fear. Yeah, winning. Even as at that time, now Dr. Baumia, I call consider every year. It's not this for no chrome AED. But not give it to me. I can say, uncle. But say, uncle, uncle be a bit of challenge. And even the declaration, yeah, video. A chapter, but you say, Honorable Vondi say, ya manen saso na. Honorable ya mount saso.
Oma ya declare oma omusi ya declare ya mount saso.
Honorable ba return officer na mount saso.
Oma me saso.
Okay, me ka say wa mount saso. Oma ya declare and say ya come the tum. The man ya mount saso you bia me challenge and say na irregular. It went through the legal processes. Admitting the reasonableness, no, the reasonable man standard, Now, in parliamentary elections, the money yehuni, by simple majority, but in presidential, 50% plus one vote, yeah, plus one or plus one vote. So, if the polling station constituencies are at the end, the old second no, not still the percentage wouldn't change. You can go ahead and declare, even if it is, say, less than 20 hours or less than 15 hours. It doesn't matter. There's a quality resource every year. However, the case of parliamentary elections is different. A simple majority. And so you have instances where presidential candidates are winning in certain constituencies, but their parliamentary candidates are losing. It depends. It moves a corner bar. And you obedi 3 votes about parliament. Honorable Titus New Quarter Glover. Or the 3 votes. Tema Central, right?
Tema East.
Yes. At the buy. It's every time you can have to the MP3. It tells you, say, even one polling station can make a difference in parliamentary elections. And he said, Dono Kwabenya, 3 polling stations are Sama Bahwa. Na say share polling station bia nipa wo. Now the east in my etias. Polling station bia anyway bema nipa more than 700.
700 or
Good.
750.
So you let's be charitable. Let's say each polling station is 700. 700 by 3. 2,100.
Certainly not all of them will come and vote.
They may ba. See,
but yes, analysis and they awarded the number.
Dear, me ba. Wabua me cry. Yemfa the national average turnout, which was 65%. So 65% of 2,100. You are looking at 1,100, 1,050. So let me be charitable. Let me say 1,000. 1,000 votes. Now, Kofa Dom Kabinya, the difference between the NDC candidate and the MPP candidate, now you're less than 1,000. You have every cause to wait and get all the 3 police stations before you can declare. But say, and the difference, I be a 5,000. To about me, where difference 7,000. That's a 1,000 votes and you're China. Meti bi kwa ka se ma CV di amafa me da che o ma che obi se kotokori ha say boy ya ye che house phobia last hour ye she gui
masa
ye timi the chew because say the 1,000 no kura nyina mawa na beti free 7,000 no e be 6,000. I'm leading you. If such an instance happens, then we can say and abano you can declare it. But where the difference we are looking at 50, 30, 80, 100. Now police stations are Ukaboma. We are talking of thousands, and you think that we should just allow it to fly and Yanisa when the returning officer was threatened to declare the results.
How?
That's the words of the EC. Now,
where's the evidence? Where's the evidence?
Yawahani who social media say Techiman Divisional Headquarters Ghana Police Service. One will be here to boom. Aggrieved.
Is the divisional head office the collation center?
Meba.
Is that a collation center?
Me pacho. So also Kasana be look at some in China and they also was some nibi. I can't to man so go say kawasam. Police station cry vandalize it. Now issue official no to what ye threaten. I think now we can evidence. Who are they? What? Now, nobody claims also can threaten. Now we can check video. And yet possible. Won't mean ya. Minu lawyers. There are ways of getting evidence. Circumstantial evidence. Even your course of dealings. That means the evidence here. If it's regular, why you could say. Now, on no show on the report to me say, at the end of the day, results in the day, me declare ama obi, Nelson so Vondi in the nyaye, name mobbing conforbi, and as a conformity is a kind about the sea meswa. You think the EC chair should sit there and say, Enyashi? Said the Oka say, I'm a for elections at Bocano. 2 ways. Waboka, do Lucian Soboka. Yeah, can't you do Oboka?
That's a more bicycle movie. Allegedly.
Vondi, what can't say we now there? Vondi, we are potential
minister. Man, allegedly.
Potential minister. There's already minister and about red tie.
Allegedly.
There was some copper red tie.
I won't now somewhere from them.
Hey, what kind of allegedly? Is this something you never see? Okay, allegedly. Is that the kind of buffalo? So, well, I said, oh, yeah, what this total. Bow boy, Befa.
Oh, they are wrong. I don't know
what cat. You know, so, a coalition, no, so I ran our disc also. Boca. Until I was so many, I attribution will be a dream and fine. Now, the mentia crowd, we will say, I can't think far, no, ASA. Ablekumanov, 219 out of 281 polling stations. Ablekumanov, there's a 62 polling stations. Two police stations quite to me 10 results. Now 62 representation of the people. Yeah, talk about say we don't represent here no. Mo say mo fact continue as na mo dane nana. And forecast and be say so three mo fire ntia mo nkum. Yeah, what them hey. Ana Dominic Kisi abo be wura ha. No ni sika ayira. Okaze ni sika ayira me se me dem wo bia enfa enseche me. And that's what be that. Vondi say me na mama me nsa so seche me. Obi nso so otia se mama me nsa so seche me. Me nko ada me se me mpre. Men prima ho search me na men so ma ho san search vondi kra. Na say you can smell that something wrong. Just say na say me agasa no enyo ma na yedai egu mi ho. What is the problem of the NDC? Abano mo see declare mo win no problem. With the mo win. Mo fa mo pinches na mra. Say pinches na mo win ye na. Ni so fe de mra. Ni quality. I think that it will settle the matter. Because 62 polling stations here, Oba Mansodi Bia, there were 142 polling stations. It is out of 142, no say, would they, if I say would they move 120, so the year coalition. Don't you think it can turn the results? The Akano. In 2020, the difference between me MP, our winning year, and ne do this second was less than. I think it was just 303 votes. So imagine, say, your coalition in a car, 3 polling stations. It could have turned the results. It could have turned the results because this second, no, in some of the polling stations, he recorded as huge as to Otiminya Bear 400 and something votes, now Mpianya Bear 23. Yes, no strongholds, no. So what if the police stations here, I am fan the stronghold of one of the candidates. Obia on a stronghold. Obia. Obi say, you ko kumasi a uni fancy. You ko tadi a fancy a waji. Obia bo baso. Sanity. Vondi.
Asempa FM.
Odi ofano ko yi tufoti mu kwa. Obona ni kira boys na obedwane. I want on to post. Into also on a stronghold. Honorable Vondi, o pache say your coalition na o baby o ha se nunya mai na o treli se there unim se wo twen cause nunya ba e ba be cancel in the 2000s early 2000s e ba no results ba no be a chair bantama MB before ni a chair bantama because the mo fani nyina na bantama na be team be ka be na igu no be a chair to the extent that even when President Mills yakaje say oh, so far, we know what's about why is Bantama still delaying? Because a Bantama and Mamma Kran, Onyan who say about what Diampa because only the Bantama with me. And Tibiano so Bantamani. The same thing I am before so you have Vinia Bassa Day, not Ketu for Niamaya. And also say on Toyo. To be on a stronghold, it is 281 police stations. Now, yet the 219 and I declared ya irregular.
But Vondi,
I avoidable.
Yeah, Vondi argument and it's if returning officer no having been seized with this information, say declaration now about no 219, and I still walk ahead and a wire declaration. Why do you blame me? I may participate in the election. Say enuntino victory. I will declare me no oh babe void the victory. No.
It is right in law that you cannot benefit from illegality. Whatever transpired there, it's illegal. It is not regular. I'm from Council. So you cannot, the law will not allow you to benefit from it. Even when you narrow it down to be charitable, now the equity principles are. Equity will also not suffice. It will come wow. Equity wow. It even auko.
To almost say the disgruntled party, no court, and ye easy na wase babekase waboegu.
The EC has that power because a man kwan say, "Shana ye nyoma we ye." The fact that man kwan say, "Shana ye nyoma we ye," no chese. Se bibi anye ya utumi ye ni ye. Wo utumi ye ni ye. Even in civil procedure,
yes,
there are times say mistakes be a war or rate Sonia the idea. Order 81 will cure it. Obi Buana. And then everyone order 81 will cure it. But everyone also order 81 and to mean cure.
Yeah.
But in this case, the EC chair or the EC as an institution can cure it. Whatever mischief it has occurred, they can cure it. In the end, now, hey, I told you, court. Now, because me say akokwa akobro sa okofi no visa crome channel. Now they are calling the bluff of the EC when noted accepted. Based on what authority are you going to enter parliament to be sworn in? Because the clerk to parliament will have to be served with who gazetted. And who has been gazetted. Yeah. So if these 9 constituencies, the names of the parliamentary candidates have not been gazetted, how do you go there to be sworn in? It is much ado about nothing. And fact. It is best, appropriate, better we resolve it now than to wait. Now, members of parliament, 7th January dawn. Now, a constituency will be free only representation. The people's representation, for goodness sake. Also, be any representation. No, be a can answer mano. To them, because almost 182. It's a big go. By 81. Yeah, cry no, ya say, would a young call him. Say, yeah, no more than a ya. Young for mamu. Yes, yeah, move for my out of 9. Uber come about where you're crying and crying in your view. Well, so Munjami and Koye. Yenny woman with the Munjami and Conquer. Kawanya, the EC, and to me for Woody and Conquer Gazette ma on my parliament. And it will cause another chaos and anarchy. Na kana boy na wabogu. You will still go back to that same person because Oko quarter based on what are you even going to court. But the results must have been gazetted, and based on that you can challenge it in court. Obinti say yes ni enye na juma ni wie ya. Yes. Onye na juma ni wie ya. Obi, I've just read through the CI 127 no. I'm just looking me per se can me read timeline say in the parliamentary declaration no say the EC has up to so and so time to make a declaration. Me lawyer say ATM so be on forward the mommy. You know in the presidential you have 70 maximum 72 hours maximum. So within the 72 hours you can do it. Yes. But in the parliamentary it is silent.
I've not seen that.
It is silent. Yeah. That means the framers of the law envisage such things and so they didn't want to tie the hands of the EC. And the EC can take months on declare our own court. But me maso do bia the MP kwatra o. Obi, ukom ayi ese foko
na
wi. Chinobu akodia on na wi ni.
Manson kwanta.
On so kwatra o. Enti national cake ni acha e benya de o. Are you telling me say me nuanom tepa? Tema central for dom kwabenya. Man kanso Emomunya biana Obwasi is
was can go. Will lose one coffee.
Vondi.
A hot end the man declare Vondi.
A man declared
the holiday outstanding.
And a woman declare. So
how will you say that?
That's about
the results have been collected already.
So come for declaration.
What I say? Huh? The other say. Sir,
Vondi.
52 minutes. How many minutes? Vondi everywhere. Now, but come on, see how you are.
Obi, it's yeah, side and because if we are scenario one, and maybe I chum. Na me drive for baby a obi na tache duru atete ya me ka ho ene me ko fa ho a yi futuru adinkrasim bubidi emre dane ene vondi 182 onto nam da na koto brebo o de doma machine be chicha 182 afufuru mo omu bi da wa na nwene ho na nyamuna maye bibi the kuni na nchia wanya tofo kuni na nchia na jo wanya tofo ana ye na kawenyina kababa obi na kawenyina kababa because the two kwano ma connect to neck etimi connect to neck and so nei obi ye pious no kra hu hwe obi mo ya dion mo ya din
and na me pe the provision on implied powers into obi o constitution article 297 and the 297C says where a power is given to a person or authority to do or enforce the doing of an act or a thing, all such powers shall be deemed to be also given as are necessary to enable that person or authority to do or enforce the doing of the act or thing. You understand?
297.
In the 297C.
But 297C now can
yes.
They did say that when results are collated and are declared, the EC should come and say
when there's an error, implied.
Who determines that there is an error?
The EC.
There is no error. There is no error. Which error are you talking about? You see, that is what I'm saying, sir. And that is
how many police stations now?
You have 128 police stations.
128.
Yeah.
It is here. You had 120. Any clear results, Papa.
Why are you asking me a question that I'm not supposed to answer? So am I the EC?
Exactly. So the EC has that power.
What I'm telling to you, Nise, the EC that is vested in all these things, when him said the IU by law, EC now declare winner, no
declare under duress.